I physically cannot sleep
Hello,
if I'm
our
heavily on
wonderful,
drugs.
beautiful, completely normal and not insane audience for watching us. Yes, Paige, I'm trying to do my bloody intro. Why the fuck are you interrupting me?
I'd just like to say that's not correct, as some of the people who are playing are watching the stream as well.
That is true. That is true.
So we're not all
Hey.
normal.
We're not.
None of us are normal. The fuck are you on?
You're watching. You guys are watching a Pokemon stream online run by a bunch of idiots and a 20-year-old who just doesn't have anything better to do with his pathetic life. So no, none of us are
Wait, you're
normal.
playing?
Hey,
And
Pro
none
has
of
a
us
lot of
are
things to do with
okay.
his life.
And a crazy person.
And Nines.
We're all crazy eyes.
And
Not
Nines.
I'm
as
just-
crazy as me.
I'm just
Oh,
legally
please, I'm
not.
crazier. I just haven't shown
Anyway,
it yet.
welcome back to Pokemon Tabletop. Big dreams, small hopes. With the,
Dead inside, perhaps, just a little bit.
just a little.
Yeah, probably.
Just a little.
No,
Last session.
I'm a zombie.
Last session, we came upon, I believe this is Route 7. Yep, Route 7.
Yep, we haven't hit 8 yet.
We have just hit Route 7.
I've rushed a Pokemon to the hospital.
There was a little incident, just a small one.
Bullshit.
It
Oh,
was not
Very
small,
has
it was
joined the
one
chat.
That
wait,
was
let's
not
be
small.
honest. Chopper tried to eat a baby Pokemon,
I then
It's not
punched
a party.
Chomper in the fucking gut.
which I'd like to say
No,
now they do
It
have.
wasn't. It was the more grown. It was the more grown up one. It wasn't the baby.
It was still a baby, my boy. It hadn't left
It
mom
was
Yeah.
a
yet.
child. So just to clarify here, Chomper tried to eat a live Pokemon, which I will tell you now, the rest of the party out of character has been given the okay to kill Chomper if he tries to eat another living Pokemon. This
I
is
mean,
for
you don't
your
have to kill him.
notification, and please don't give some shit over it.
I was just saying, you know.
Also, to clarify, this Chomper
A new friend
was
Can I please finish my intro?
Sorry for interrupting your
thing.
intro. Just
This Starlax came from an idea of a certain Munchlax from Umbreon's game, which I'm pretty sure he remembers because that one wielded a bat.
Oh,
And
you
didn't
mean the
really
one with
care.
the bat?
Guys, can you let Austin do his intro,
And-
please?
Thank you,
Yeah.
Offie. So, enemies were discovered, like, that were hidden among us, apparently, and friends were made, and temporary allies were also made. Looking at you, Crow.
This is fine.
So, the party did catch a few Pokemon. One of them being a shiny Grovyle caught by the good old-fashioned Celeste.
The bean.
And my Eevee, which I don't have.
Yes, I never. I do need to give you your EV sheet. I also I never finished fixing Gamer's bloody Pokemon sheet yet. Like I'm working on it. It's just taking a long time
It's just fine.
because Gamer has somehow messed it up to the point where it's giving me a migraine.
I didn't even do it. I just listened to what Umbreon you said, and I did things.
That's the problem, Mines. You didn't think.
I listened to you and Umbreon.
That's another problem. You listen to Umbreon.
And
I'm
you.
pretty sure you didn't listen to me fully because I definitely would have said taking Timidate ourselves. I mean,
Anyway.
I am a doctor and I'm poisoner.
No
I'm a
intro,
psychic.
Umbreon eat some grass. Remember, Mr. Very, it was not Umbreon who stole the Mawile, it was me who stole it, and I didn't technically steal it because I fair and square caught it before you even saw it. And you had a chance to get a different Mawile. There were like 20 of them when you encountered that place.
The Ma wheel.
I also never ended up using it.
I think you traded it.
Yeah, I gave it to
Whoa.
Very. Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
Anyway, so down here, so a shiny Grovyle was caught. The champion, the guardian of the area, has been temporarily caught by Lucas's agreement with it. And everyone has just gotten back onto the route after going to the Pokemon Center.
Well, I'm here having to be a doctor, as I am a surgeon.
You went to the Pokemon Center, Hines.
I know. I said I'm here doing surgery because I am a surgeon.
And the Eevee, luckily, will be okay. Its tail is just extremely fucked up, and that is the Eevee Hines had taken.
No, it's not.
No, it
That's the one
isn't.
I kept.
Oh yeah, the baby, like the really small one.
No, I got the.
I'm
eldest.
captured the male, the one that just headbutted him repeatedly in the dick.
The
Yeah, that one.
oldest.
Oh, the eldest. Ah, good old the Flareon wannabe.
The one that wanted to be a fairy. Yes.
Flareon.
Lied to you. It lied to your face, Signs. It wants to be a burn boy.
Oh, okay.
But so hey, Pandanomia, it's me, Pokemon Shade.
Hey, babe, I'm probably gonna beat the shit out of things again. Then again, that's all I can do.
So everyone has taken a trip to the Pokemon Center. Make sure to minus 500 GP for the full trip. Whoever paid for the EV operation.
Me. How much?
500.
Okay.
Healthcare ain't free in this world.
I know. I know.
Disappointed.
Ozzy, while you're there, you want to pay another 50 so you get fully healed up with all those fucking injuries and stuff?
Yeah.
Alright, so the party's at least there for an hour unless they want to leave Ozzy behind.
So
No.
I paid a. So I paid
Within that, I'm
1,000.
gonna train my Pokemon while Ozzy's getting healed up.
You already trained your Pokemon today, Umbreon.
Same day.
You can train your Pokemon multiple times a day?
No, I thought
No.
it said. I thought it was
Yeah,
a different
it's same day. Same day. Same day as the whole
Also-
Munchlax situation.
Question.
Snorlax.
What type of?
You
what
always
type
do
of-
that, baby cakes. And Austin, just call me Panda, please. I can't take you butchering my name again.
Yeah, just call her Pan. The Pan.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
My Pan is indeed Pan. Fight me.
Anyway, so I'll just call her Panda
Yes.
or Pan. You know, I'll call her Pan because I actually know someone else who goes by Panda. Anyway, let's get back on track. So, Celeste, you doing anything for that hour?
Yeah. So, I'm going to ask the Grovyle that I caught a very important question. Mr. Grovyle, I know that you're, well, very hurt, but, do you like your scars?
He kind of gives you this look and shakes his head no. Like,
Okay, I just know that there are some people who look at their wounds and kind of take them as battle markers and reminders of what they've gone through and come out stronger in the other end. So I wanted to ask, but I can remove those if you want.
he does the motion like he's thinking. And he does like the hand motion like, not now. He needs to think about it just a bit more before removing something he feels like is a part of himself at this
Exactly
point.
why I asked. So she would just nod and go, okay, just tell me at some point. And with that,
Is your Gabite in the Pokeball or not, or is it walking around as well?
he's currently in the Pokeball because he's still going through some pain. She would have the Wimpod out.
The Wimpod?
Yeah.
Alright.
because baby Wimpod is baby, so she is babying the baby Wimpod.
The Grobile, as you're talking to him. Boy, actually, every pen I met would do that. It's not surprising. But, as you do that, are you just gonna still chill in town? Like, he's making the motion, like, are we stopping here for a bit? If so, he would like
Yes.
to take a nap.
That's fine.
He finds a tree, puts in like his little like stick thing in his mouth, slumps down and starts taking a nap. Celeste, several people do come up to you, by the way, because a shiny
Yeah.
Grovyle is kind of the like,
Talk of the town.
yeah. Some people are talking like, is that Grovyle caught? Some people actually don't even talk to you and just try to catch it while it's asleep, like throwing a Pokeball at it.
The moment they try and fucking go near my Grovyle, they're getting leered at.
And a few of them even offer to trade you for it.
They also get leered at.
Would I
Followed by
notice these people harassing Celeste?
very stern, you will stay away from my baby.
Vince, you do see this, by the way. And
I'm gonna
Celeste,
say, hey,
roll
if you guys
intimidation.
want shiny, I'll let him.
You're trying to be scary mother. Roll scary mother stat.
I mean, you say that, but I do quite literally just mean
Oh!
leer.
Oh! Okay.
I wasn't fucking kidding. I'm leering at them. I picked up this move entirely for this reason.
So Celeste kind of just gives everyone a death glare as it does scare a few people away, but some of the stronger Pokemon trainers are like not giving up. They're really determined. It's really fucking annoying.
And,
Vince
would
will
I
go up
be
to them
privy
and
to
say,
this?
hey, if for a small price of 4,000 Pokédollars, I can give you guys shiny Pokemon.
You know what I'd do? Am
Yeah.
I in the area at the moment? Because I didn't need to heal up or anything.
You did have to heal up your champion, which was about $10, by the way. Like it's $10 per Pokemon that gets healed up.
All right.
But other than that, you are in the area if you want to step in. And Celeste sends out Big Boy.
I mean, I'm
no,
cracking.
she doesn't have to send out anyone. If they keep bugging Mama, all of them are gonna get involved.
Oh,
It pays
Don't
to
worry.
have very high friendship with your Pokemon.
Yep. Don't worry. I am cracking my fists behind Celeste in an intimidating manner. Like, you need to fuck off, people.
roll intimidation, Lucas and Paige. They normally charge for healing. Sometimes there are some exceptions, but in this world, healthcare ain't free. That's why
Okay.
Sarah is piss broke. That's why she's kind of piss broke right now.
Okay. By the way, I'd just like to say this.
Yeah.
My intimidated is not great.
Violet will basically drag Sarah off to the side after saying, I need to talk to you for a moment.
Okay. Lucas, that intimidate just barely passes. So, a combination of big ass Pokemon. These trainers kind of back down, but one of them does go by Vince, a really small kid. And Vince, the kid has 4,000 Poke. He would like to buy a shiny off you.
Neat.
This is
What
gonna be
type
my.
do you prefer?
This is gonna be my first. I prefer electric types. This is gonna be my
Cool.
first Pokemon.
I'll say come by the Pokemon Center in about an hour.
Okay.
I use Plain God to make a Magnemite.
Wait, what?
I'm using Playing God to make a Magnemite. That's what Playing God does.
You don't have
I
that
make
Umbreon
ability.
out
Pokemon.
here like, did I stutter?
You don't have that ability.
Yeah, it's in my character sheet.
Put it up.
Cool. I took Researcher just for this because I'm like, I have nothing better to do with all my levels.
Wait, are you fucking serious?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
you're a
literally teach with
researcher.
P. Where's P at?
Yeah, literally can just fucking do that. You may cry now.
Then are you okay? As a researcher, the moment you take it, get one free feature you apply for.
You know what?
Yep.
You know what? No, fuck it. You broke me, Umbreon. At this point, I give up. I just give up. Fuck this shit.
Okay,
That's
I
it.
actually need
Your
to find
Volt.
where the hell P
That's
is.
it. Your Voltul's coming down. Your Voltul's coming down. He's got a word to say to you about this shit.
Dude, what
Okay,
the
there we
shit?
go. I'm not even making that much money off this. I'm making 500. I'm just doing this to be nice.
Grimer, Coffin, and it's a level 1 Pokemon?
Level 5.
Okay. And
That's the same level you would typically get for a starter.
yay!
And I'm also gonna ask like what kind of shiny you want. Black, blue. I can make the color anything I want.
Can you make it purple?
Sure.
It'd be fabulous as he kind of takes a pose.
Fabulous.
He gets 500 off. I'm not making any money from this.
By the way, the token of the kid is like a young looking Jotaro.
Me.
Like before he got buff.
I'm gonna give him a +1, changing the color, and I'm gonna give him +1 to defense and special defense.
Are you also do you need to put it in a Pokeball?
It is an egg, so he gets to catch it. It just hatches in one day though.
Thank you, mister.
No problem.
The laugh of a broken man. Umbreon.
Remember, kids, stay in drugs, don't do school, and yeah, things like that.
I mean, I am using a lot of drugs to make this Pokemon.
Umbreon.
Stay in drugs.
Retribution will happen.
I guess it's gonna come down. I'm the only one who gets to play God.
No, it's not that. It's just that you just broken the DM spirit. So I just
Good.
don't
What?
give
It's not
it.
even that good of an ability.
I
I was
just
just
don't.
gonna use it to make money.
Celeste, you see him playing God. Any response?
My patron's not a god. My other patron's also not a god. I don't really have an issue with this. It's more so just cute, like, oh, babies.
Babies.
In
Exactly.
your campaign, you made this fucking Arceus. Umbreon. Are you fucking with Arceus now, Umbreon?
If he has a problem with it, he can strike me down right now.
That's the thing. Arceus wouldn't give a shit because there's already other researchers doing the same fucking thing.
You know my favorite thing? It's like if Arceus comes down, I'm gonna show him my balls to just show him how heavy they are.
This is good. Like, huh? He doesn't like me playing God. I guess I can't make any more money. And if anyone else on the team just wants a new Pokemon, I just give you.
Sarah is actually interested in a Porygon.
Cool. She doesn't
I
have to
am.
pay.
I would like a training buddy for my little snow boy. Comes out
I don't
front.
need more Pokemon. Because the thing is, the ones in my PC, after a while, I'll probably just release them if I'm not using them.
Umbreon, since you're making custom Pokemon, just make a sheet and just give it to Sarah and put it in Sarah's little folder.
Cool.
But so this is this is after Paige drags Sarah off and they come back. So Paige,
He's awesome. Yeah.
small talk. Dun dun dun
Hello.
dun 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 dun. So what's up? Like Sarah's gonna say.
Sarah goes, you remember that little incident Chomper had with it nomming on everything living a while ago?
Yes.
Turns out we didn't exactly train that out of him.
Oh no.
Brad said he tried to eat a baby. Evie.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
What are we gonna
I
do?
think. See if you can contact your mom. I'll see when we get into town. Well, when we get to the next town with the. Well, when we get to the next town, we need to get. I'll send him over for training.
He'll be gone for a while, you know this, right?
I know, but but before I found this out, I taught Chomper some really, really powerful moves, and I'd rather it not. Well, put it simply like this: if it happens again, I'm going to. But I hope it's just a one-time thing. If
Okay.
it's not, and I catch it for the others, I'm probably just going to send them off for training. Either way, let your mom know that happens. By the way, when was the last time you talked to her?
Sarah kind of looks down.
Sarah.
Hey, I called her
When?
yesterday.
Have you called her today?
I've been kind of busy.
Okay, well, make sure to call her before you go to sleep, okay?
I ain't gotta call her every day.
I don't want to get spam calls when you refuse to answer your phone.
Plus, my phone's broken.
Oh god, what happened?
She kind of holds out this phone that is like, that looks like it's been short circuited, broken in half, screen is shattered.
How the fuck even does that happen?
I got a Pokemon battle.
How?
It was the. I'm sorry.
I just want to know how.
I got into a fight while you guys were gone.
Okay, how did this happen?
I fought a water type.
I'm still trying to understand how.
I got hit several
Ah,
times.
okay, this didn't happen with Milotic, right?
No. My Lotic quickly took care of it though.
Okay. I'll let your mom know that you need a new phone. I'll see how fast we can get this new phone in.
I can get a new phone later. Like, I have money. I just want to wait until we get to the next town.
I know, but remember, you were still on your mom's plan?
No, I switched off to my own plan when I start my journey.
That's weird.
Yeah,
I'll let her
I have a
know.
warranty on it too, so it should be fine.
Yeah. Either way it goes. By the way, did you know your mom bought a kink?
No, I thought she made a joke about making one.
Yeah, she wasn't joking. Also,
Arceus, damn it.
she has a lot of military grade weapons, by the way.
That can't be legal.
It's your mom. She has a job in the government, I think.
Anyway,
Besides,
I think
what they don't know won't hurt them.
I think something's going on.
Also,
Like, she points over to Umbreon why he hands a kid this egg.
yeah. You kind of forget. Have you not seen your mom make that before?
Yes, but I never thought Vince would do it.
Then, yeah, well, when he pulled out the chemistry set and started doing it, I thought he could.
Anyway.
I think there are more worrisome things he could make.
Yeah, true. Is there anything else we need to talk about, or should we get back?
Just one last thing.
Yes?
Don't ever let yourself be alone with Chomper.
I won't. I'll have...
Also, if he breaks your heart looking at Lucas's character, let me know.
She blushes slightly. He won't. At least, not on purpose.
I know, and I can vouch for keeping Chomper from doing shit. I can't vouch for your mother, though. By the way, did you know she bought a drone?
No, I didn't. Thanks for the info.
Do you want to know how I know?
How?
As Sarah just points and you just see a drone starting to fly off.
God, I can't stand it. Anyway, shall we get back?
Yeah, sure. Just if. By the way, when we reach the next town, she pulls out. I almost got this thing fully decoded. The decoder that I worked on earlier is still going.
Understand? Let's head back to journal page.
Okay.
As so you're gonna give you're Umbreon, you're giving Sarah a level 5 Porygon?
Yep.
Alright.
Like, Jacob, this is what the Vulpix would look like.
Okay. Is there any other actions we want to take while in town, or shall we continue moving on? Want to buy potions, items, anything?
I'm good. By the way, to anyone who can't read the chat and what I typed in after was Umbreon Shadowfight Arceus.
I did no such thing. Austin, they caught on to the point.
God damn it, Umbreon. God damn it.
Umbreon, you did that exactly in your PTU Tales of Britannia game.
Yeah,
You
because like
you Shadowfied all the legendaries.
Yeah, because like they caught him. It cost them like a lot of people, but like they're villains. They don't care.
They're just grunts.
And then just do it all the way.
Anyway, shall we? Let's keep going.
I'm surprised you won that.
I had a thing I wanted to do.
What was it?
Can I ask my Eevee what type it wants to be? It
He
still wants to
already
be fairy,
told
right?
you.
The Eevee
No.
face palms. Eevee face.
It informed you last session what it wanted to be.
Yeah, but then it hit me and said, I was kidding, I don't want to be a fairy.
Yeah, it then proceeded to already tell you what it wanted seriously. After hitting you repeatedly in the dick.
Yeah, Ainz, with that move, you lost one friendship with your Eevee. You have zero friendship with it.
I was asking you, Downhill.
It wants to be a Flareon. The Eevee's not gonna say this, but out of character, it wants to be a Flareon.
That is
the fire one.
Type.
The fire one, okay.
So it's gonna want a fire. It's going to want a Firestone.
Okay, how much is a Firestone?
Those are expensive, I think. Hold on. They're like
I have
what?
20,000 Poke. Please tell me I can afford it.
I think it's like 5,000 for a stone.
Alright, look up the items chart.
Thank you, Umbreon, and let me know how much that stone is. That way I got it.
Alright, I need to get a Noivern at some point.
So, after Ozzy goes looks for a Firestone, shall we just continue without him for a bit?
Sure.
Alright, so there are still more Pokemon on this route you guys could catch. But you can also go to the next route at this point because you've already been here long enough. You already know the way to get to the next route. There are still a few trainers that are willing to fight you as well.
Well, I mean, I have to get stronger, so I'm all for fighting, I guess.
Oh, by the way, when
Down for
you
fighting as well.
what? By the way, when you guys leave, all the trainers reset. They went to get their Pokemon heal.
I put it in general for you, Austin, and Hines.
Okay, it's 3K, 3K, Eins, 3K.
All right, I'll minus that. And now I will have. I've just minus the regular stuff, and I need to take away the rest. I will have 18,000.
Are you gonna use the Firestone now?
Yes.
Gotta go into the Google Docs now and fix your shit.
Gotta go fast.
I apologize.
You don't.
All right, I'll use it later.
No. I'm already in the sheets. I'm already fixing your shit.
Oh.
Dun 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 dun. As when this one evolves, as it kind of you kind of put down the stone for it to touch. It kind of kicks it into the air, and then touches it with like its tail. As then it starts to glow. The glow is like the normal blue glow. However, flames start to envelop it, starts to surround it. As the flames surround the used to be Eevee, it then turns into a Flareon. I don't think Flareon gets the basic ability starting off with Flareon if they already have a basic ability.
No.
Alright. So I just get to add any moves and change its species. As the Flareon runs around for a bit, getting used to its new body. Eins, you have one.
Mhm.
You still have one friendship with this thing. It doesn't like you, but it will listen to you because of your bloody thing. Just stating it doesn't like you.
I kept my word.
You did. Doesn't change my
Before we
statement.
leave, I would like to hand Sarah the egg for.
Yay! Sarah gets to be a mother again.
Right.
He says it's about it should hatch in the next 24.
I guess I'm going to go back on the route now. Because I want to go fight those bug types.
Anyway, as we head out, Celeste will ask Grovile, who has been living on that route, what other Pokemon are on that route?
Are you talking like strong
Yeah, no, I'll be back.
Pokemon? Like, can you be like, what are you
I mean,
looking for?
you can just send me the entire list of the Pokemon on that route, because she's more just curious, so what is there?
Alright, so Grovile will point this out to only you, Celeste.
I mean, you
there-
can just send me the list in my DMs, because I know you have one for
it's a s-
rolling on.
It's a small list now because you guys kind of caught more of the rarer like the more unique Pokemon. So there's a bunch of Eevees, Cluckeys, Axew, Murreep, and Weeping Bells. Those are about the only Pokemon left on this route.
Okay.
It's a small list because it's actually a bit smaller route than normal.
That's fine. I think the only one would be of any interest to everyone else would be the Axio.
Several different Axew.
Well, yes, but dragon types are a bit more rare, so that and Axios are fucking adorable. But yeah.
I'm gonna have Aqua out.
You gonna have Aqua out?
Mm-hmm.
The useless goddess.
The worst part is she's the weakest member of my team, but I'm still not gonna give her up. So she really is useless, but I'm
The
not ever
useless
gonna say that.
Okay. Let's see. Ozzy, since your Flareon evolved, it can learn the move Ember. Would you like to teach it Ember? Ozzy? God damn it, Nines.
To the shadow, he won't.
But I'm just gonna say yes because he does have a move slot. So Aqua comes out. It is just happy to be out, and it thinks it's playtime. So it starts jumping around you, Vince. Very excited for playtime. Because playtime's always best time.
He's gonna choke a bit. He's like, sorry for neglecting you, but today is your training day. You get the whole day to yourself, Aqua.
Play day?
After we leave this route. You
Mm.
can play as much as you want.
It kind of wiggles its like a little tail very happily. As it kind of just it kind of squirts you a little bit in the face with some water.
I should start buying waterproof clothing when I'm hanging around you.
As it's just hopping up and down very happily.
He says, well, I'm pretty sure you want to finish this quick. So onward we go.
Alright, so Grovile's out, Aqua's out. Is there any other Pokemon that is coming out? Because Sarah would actually like to pull out the, good old-fashioned Mari. And Sarah's just gonna ride on top of Mari.
I am actually going to let Kid out.
Can you do me a solid real quick? It's gonna take like 15
Kid?
minutes tops.
Okay.
Can you take it one more second by headset because I'm about to break my phone.
Why?
Because I don't have a headset and audio doesn't play through that. And you know Discord on my phone is shit.
I'm gonna say since
If those connect, you might have to charge them.
I don't think so. I'm not sure.
It's Bluetooth.
Okay, so the
Sorry about
Flareon, Flareon is now Flareon. Okay, so Kid is out, and Kid is like, the fuck am I doing out? It's not used to being outside the Pokeball.
We're just gonna stare at each other. It's just like, I mean, if you don't want to be out, I can just.
Oh no! Hey now. I like to be out for a bit. Like I said, it's just rare that I'm out.
Hey now, you're an all-star.
So what we doing, boss? It's basic Aura is telling you, like, yo, what we doing?
We're wandering. All the fun stuff.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. I was.
Celeste.
For some reason, my phone just doesn't even.
Alright, Flareon has been evolved. And Ainz has, BAM! A Flareon.
Very nice.
He has a Corrosion and a Flareon. He just needs a couple more Eevees and he can have the full set. As you guys walk around, Celeste, you said you wanted to find someone to fight?
I mean, technically, yes, I have to get stronger, so that involves fighting people.
Alright, Dig Hunter time. Wait, are you finding a trainer again, or are you finding a Pokemon?
Probably a trainer.
Oh, that's a really...
Go over here to this guy. Because I already fought this guy over here.
Yes, but he's also healed
there.
up. He's also healed up, and he's ready for round 2.
Does he? Oh, he wants round 2.
If you want to fight him again, he'll fight you again.
Sure. I have no reason not to.
Alright, so this is how we'll do things. We'll go down the list of Discord. So since Ainz is AFK, we'll do Apex first, then
I'm not AFK.
you haven't speaken. By the way,
Yeah.
Ozzy,
Okay.
good old Ozzy. You have a
Yeah, what's up?
Flareon.
Yeah.
You have one friendship with it.
Okay.
You know you are soulmates when you both hear the phrase and it starts singing the same song at the same time. Anyway, so this man looks at okay, Ozzy, what do you want to do first? Because Celeste wants to challenge this man here to a battle. Or you could challenge him before she does, and she could just challenge someone else.
I'm not gonna take her challenge. I'd like to challenge. You know that guy that I fought last time? I'd like to challenge him.
Him again?
Guy with the dragon.
All right. Oh, hello.
Hello. Ready for round 2?
Oh, okay. I actually caught a new Pokemon. So is this a 2v2 or 1v1?
Let's go for a 2v2.
Alright, no trainers allowed in. And, throw out your first Pokemon, Ozzy.
I just realized I grabbed wrong one. I wanted to use Toxin, but I pulled out wrong Pokemon.
Flareon comes right out after fully evolving as it really wants to fight.
Okay.
You could turn Flareon to a part poison type now.
Yeah, I know.
But you haven't done it, so... let's see.
Dragon. Piece of shit.
So, Ozzy, it's your turn first.
All right. I have not looked at the Pokemon's moves yet. I'm going to look at them really quickly.
Flareon has gained Ember when it evolved.
Okay, got it. Thank you. Swift cannot miss. Is a range burst to friendly.
Really need to get like some non-copyrighted music playing, really. But I've been having a hard time finding some good one. You know?
Which stat is higher?
That's the thing about Flareons, they're split attackers. They split special and physical.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with bite. I'm gonna hit him with a bite.
Alright.
But the real question is, Ainz, what does he say to make the lady swoon?
Yeah, and it flinched!
Let's see
My bell!
here.
Ding ding, bitch.
Hold on.
No, I'm gonna keep this bell right here so I can ring it when I knock someone out.
Okay.
I didn't hear no bell. Ding ding ding. Oh shit, the fight's over.
It takes 11. And it's flinch, so it's Flareon's turn again.
Yeah. This time I'm gonna use Ember.
Alright, roll Ember.
Swift, Ember special, click.
Misses.
Oh.
Its turn. It's going to use Draco Pulse on it's gonna use Dragon Pulse on Flareon. That barely hits.
I don't know, what's Flareon's thing?
It's +4 to special evasion.
Ah, so meets beats is what we're going with?
No, it's
No.
+3 special evasion,
Ah,
not
yeah,
+4
right.
yet.
Got it. So that would hit.
Flareon's actually a lot. Oh!
What were you saying?
Flareon got a little tankier when it evolved. It takes 3 injuries from that attack. As this goofy ass dragon kind of just spits on Flareon, extinguishing his flame just slightly. But Flareon, knowing his flame, their flame will burn on. Trainer, what do you do?
Right. I'm gonna have to hit the thing again. I'm gonna have to hit him again. I have to really hope that. Oh, wrong thing. I'm gonna.
No, that's the same thing.
No, but I was gonna use. Is Ember at will? I forgot.
It is, I think.
Ember's at will. So Ember.
Misses.
Why? Why do you keep rolling so badly?
Actually, no, that hits.
Oh.
Meets beats.
Yeah. Yay. Fucking. I'm pretty sure dragons are resistant to fire.
They're not.
Wait, yes, dragon types are resistant to fire types.
Oh. Well, this one's a derpy dragon, so it doesn't fucking matter. Dragon's turn. It's going to use Dragon's Breath on Flareon. Flareon's KO'd.
Yeah, kind of figured Flareon gets KO'd.
As the man is like, oh my! Can you not beat my weaker of my 2 Pokemon? As he kind of taunts you a little.
No, I can.
Tag me in, boss. Tag me in.
Haven't thrown out Corrosion in a while.
Corrosion is back into the fight. Alright, Corrosion's turn.
Hey, fancy lady.
Oons, 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 oons.
Please stop.
Please stop that. Never do this again.
What the?
Please
What the
stop.
fuck did I? Like, I think my Discord lagged enough to where I think I missed a good. Like, I think I missed something that was so cringy. I'm glad Discord lagged for me to miss it.
Does that hit? Does that hit?
Barely.
Does it hit? Yeah.
Hey, if it
take
lags
the
for you to miss
damage.
it, you're the lucky one.
Hey, Eins.
What?
Let's see, 50% health. Yeah, you got a 50% health, Eins. It's gonna go berserk.
No.
It raises its special attack by 1 combat stage and becomes enraged. Eins, you have the fear of. Oh wait, it's been rolling with -5 accuracy, by the way.
Yeah.
Alright, 1+1 special combat stage boost. Its turn. Eins, the fear of God is near you, as it will use a Draco Meteor on Corrosion. Aww, you still take half because of Smite. No, you take it resist. Special defense. No damage reduction. And you resist the move because it missed. 28.
Ow.
And
Bastard.
Corrosion gains 2 injuries. Corrosion's turn. Corrosion was just smited. And Ozzy, you actually take some damage because you're close to it.
Fuck.
You
I
only.
look at him like, again, man?
I'm sorry, when it gets mad, I can hardly control it.
Then train it better.
I tried! Ozzy, you take
That's
31.
Carl's voice. I'm going to beat the fuck out of that guy's Pokemon and then shit on their graves.
You take your 2 injuries as well. So Corrosion, your turn.
Toxic.
Alright, it's badly poisoned. So it loses 18 per first tick. Because you add your link thing. Yeah, 18 for first tick. It doesn't do any move, it just hits automatically.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't do damage, it's just a status. Alright. Its turn. It loses it after it does its move, so it's going to use... You know what? It's going to use Draco Meteor. No. Yeah, it can use Draco Meteor twice. Joking, it's gonna use Dragon Pulse. That... I think that misses Corrosion? Hold on, I gotta check a look at Corrosion's thing.
I need to also look at this. It hit.
Yeah, it hits. I'm so sorry, Ines, but I think this KO's Corrosion.
Wait, minus everything and see if it does.
$37.
Corrosion
Barely up, and then takes 18.
Cool.
Ozzy, what does Corrosion do on its last turn?
You know, I have some words for you. Very specifically you as a person downhill. But,
Hines, this is nothing personal. It's just a dragon kicking your ass.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Listen, if it was personal, this would be Umbreon. But he win the fight.
I could have lost.
He would.
Corrosion's going to move up 1 before I do the move thing. Before I actually hit them. Try to hit them.
You blind him. He is blind, he takes -5 to the accuracy, which his early attacks, it doesn't seem to matter.
Plus on accuracy?
No, -5. It had -5.
Blinded gives you a -6.
No, you said -5 several times, and I checked. It is -5 for blinded condition.
Oh, it is?
Yep. But no, it was at the beginning of the fight when it was hitting like around Flareon. It's been rolling with a -5. So let's see. I think this is going. Oh, Ines.
No.
It's going to.
No.
It's going to torture you. It's going to use glare on you.
It can't see.
Oh yeah, true. You know what? Just because of that, don't worry, Ines. It's just gonna.
No, it tried to glare. You rolled it. It tried to glare.
It can't see.
So you still
rolled it.
You still rolled it.
Fine, I will give you this, Ines, but it's no longer blind.
Give it its damage from the poison.
Alright.
Good. Good. Bastard. Corrosion is going to move back. And sludge.
Hits, and that would be enough damage to knock it out. Focus Sash will trigger. So it's at 1 HP.
And then on its next turn, poison.
At their attacks.
Yeah. We're not allowed to We're not allowed to attack each other's Pokemon. Am I correct in this?
Yeah, you're not allowed to attack.
But that doesn't mean I can't heal.
If you heal, he's going to heal.
I mean, this is fine. My poison still hurts.
But
I'm gonna ask him just straight up. Do you have an antidote?
Ozzy, Corrosion's knocked out. Yeah, I do actually. I picked up a few. As he gives it to, as his Pokemon gets KO'd as well. Well, since I still have one Pokemon out, Well, one Pokemon left. I win the battle. And you lose, I believe, 10% of your money
No.
by the rules.
My 19,000. Don't do this.
Yeah, you lose 10%.
This is your fault for losing.
Fuck
You bitch.
You lose 1,900.
Aww.
So you
Well,
have...
I'm at-
Fucking win next time, Mines.
Screw you.
As Ainz, you have 2 unconscious Pokemon. Anyway, that's it for Ainz's battle.
I have
Celeste.
4 revives. But...
I am starting to walk past the man with the tree.
He does not bug you unless you bug him about, he's just looking at tree.
Oh, okay. You're the one who said, oh, he wants round 2.
He would want round 2 if you want to challenge him.
I have no reason to.
But he's just looking. But he's just looking at the tree, so you haven't entered his line of sight.
I will wave and say, "Hi, weird tree guy."
He turns around. Oh, hey, what's up?
Nothing. Just walking down the route, trying to get stronger.
Okay, have a pleasant day. He throws back to his tree.
Yep. In that case. I did the walking for you.
As you go over to this guy, he is actually not that guy. He is actually someone else. Cause Celeste.
I have no idea what that means.
Well, I use these guys as kind of like tokens for trainers, but sometimes the trainer would be somebody you guys know. Celeste, you get one of these trainers that you at least remember seeing. Let me roll, see who you get. There's not really a huge list, so it could be someone from the enemy team. It could be someone from Team Shadow.
It could be one of the guys who tried to take your Pokemon.
Oh, it's... Yeah, you just see him just kind of sitting down with a fishing pole. As he just kind of turns around. Sup?
Hello.
Nice Grovile.
Thanks. I'm trying to find trainers and, well, get stronger.
You want a battle?
I guess. That's kind of what this route's for, I think.
Alright. I recently got stronger. He goes to the other side of the bridge. We can use this bridge as our battleground.
Okay.
Don't worry, it literally holds like Snorlaxes easily. So we should be fine.
Chomper walks on and tries to eat the man.
As he will throw out is Altaria.
Okay.
One moment. Alteria's sheet is taking a crap on itself. Like just a giant dookie. Like it's actually disgusting. I'll just input the initiative by manual. Celeste, what Pokemon are you bringing out?
She looks and goes, "Wow, that thing looks super fluffy. Well, I've been trying to get him stronger." As she just tosses out Gale King.
The poof bird, yes.
He says, well, if you're interested in getting an Altaria, like, I caught a Swallow back at Route 6, I think. You can go get there and get yourself one if you want. No, not Route 6, but like, yeah, Route 6. There's some there. This is actually the strongest of the batch. So, Gale King is out.
Oh, yes, I must roll for that.
I'll roll for it.
Okay, well, did you add his modifiers to it?
No, I didn't. What is his modifiers?
He should... God damn it.
Plus 4, right?
Should be, yes.
So it doesn't matter. He's still at the end of the initiative.
Not quite. Anyway,
Celeste,
so
your turn first.
Celeste is going to use an order on Gale King.
Wait.
Agility order.
Wait, you've been challenged by Fail or Guardian Jace. Yes, he is stuck with he's stuck with that title no matter what he does. Unless someone gives him a new title.
Cool. So Celeste waves, says, "Hi, failed Oreo Guardian. I'm Celeste. Gale King, go with all your speed." And
Go fast.
with that, she's going to give him the agility training order, which once again increases his initiative by 4. And once again increases movement by 1. He's fast boy.
The Altaria's on the ground, by the way.
That's good. Anyway, and in doing so, he gets one of the ticks from Cheerleader. And that is Celeste's turn.
Can I get Gale King's HP? Like, full HP?
Yeah, I thought we've done this before. I thought it was bound to his token.
It fucked up.
His full HP is 100. He has a nice even number.
Alright, Gale King's turn.
So, seeing as that boy is on the ground...
Oddly, it's on the ground.
And if I do well, it's gonna stay that way. Gonna move up and give him the good old 1-2 with Iron Head. So make sure he's selected. Where's that Iron Head? Should be a physical targeted. Why you no work? Is it just lagging? Oh, there it goes.
That hits, and the illusion has been broken. As the Altaria suddenly transforms into a different Pokemon. This big-ass Zoroark.
Celeste frowns. Hey, wait, isn't that kind of unfair to lie to someone about what kind of Pokemon you're using?
That's Zoroark's whole thing, illusion-based stuff, you know? Okay, so several things.
It's cute when it's small, though.
So several things trigger. First is dragon training, so he actually gets damage reduction. Celeste, you're not the only one with that shit.
I'm not a dragon trainer.
He's talking about damage reduction.
Okay.
It's neutral. It takes 32.
That is literally Jace's entire thing for half of its fucking health.
And it takes 2 injuries, as now it will gain extra bonuses to its attack, and he still gets the 8 damage reduction for being a dragon type. As I need to add his initiative.
I am mad scientist. So cool, son of a bitch.
Alright, that's Gale King's thing.
Gale King's ding-a-ling.
Jace's turn, as he kind of shrugs, as I'm going to borrow something off Umbreon, because Jace, I forgot to put this on Jace's character sheet, because Jace's character sheet is a piece of crap. Actually, no, he doesn't have that yet. Jace is going to give him 2 separate command orders with his complex command feature. The orders will be to strike again, and also the reckless advance orders. So reckless advance on an 18 plus, Gale King trips, and they also do an extra they also do an extra 8 damage.
Yeah, so he's binding a stratagem and then using an order.
Yep. So, yeah. Oh, also, Zoroark has Twisted Power, so he gets to add his special attack and physical attack stuff all in one attack thing. This really becomes annoying later on.
Stares at my thing. Yeah.
As Zoroark, for its move normally, it's going to use Night Slash on Gale King.
Okay.
Hey, Jace doesn't like that, so he'll take some damage. And Warper time.
Let's do the time warp again.
That barely hits.
1 moment.
And that didn't add his special attack because Twisted Power doesn't work on PTU. So add 33 to that damage. So that's a total of 62 before damage reduction and all that.
Okay.
Since it's also a dark type move, add another 5 to that because he has a dark booster on him. So that's 67 damage. Anything else before we do damage calc?
I don't know. You're the one doing the damage.
Well, I'm asking Celeste if there's anything I need to do before damage calc.
No, just the fact that there's gonna be 5 damage reduction, 12, so 17 damage reduction, but that's just normal. That's unexpended.
It takes 25. And Zoroark's normal. No, his at will be. Let's see. He doesn't actually have that many at wills. Let's see. Twisted Power. The wording on this is. No, it's Weird Power, not Twisted Power. Okay, so even with physical attacks that are not dark type, he gets to add his special. So he is going to use Scratch on Gale King. As you see you see his hand kind of move out like it's about to karate chop as dark energy turns it into a blade, smacks Gale King, and then he goes in to scratch out his eyes. This is a very brutal fighting style, you noticed. That hits, and we add 33 to 25. So now 17.
Gale King is double resistant with 17 damage reduction on top of that.
With the normal move?
Yeah, Rock and Steel.
True.
Both are resistant.
Double resistant. I forgot to add your damage reduction, so you take 1 damage. Because you can't have negative. Celeste, your turn. As you see, the Zoroark seems to have a very brutal fighting style.
Okay. Celeste is going to cast Reflect onto her Pokemon.
What does that do?
Any user affected by Reflect may activate it when receiving physical damage to resist the damage by 1 step. Reflect may be activated 2 times and then disappears.
Okay.
Anyway.
Gale King's thing.
No, my apologies. Not Reflect, Light Screen. Does the same thing, but for special damage.
Yeah, okay. So he'll be using physical damage for this one, right?
What?
So did you choose physical or special to resist?
Special.
Okay.
Yeah, and it just stays on. But that gives more blessings because she has so many support shit for when she applies stuff. And then, let's see, where is the other thing you apply? Ba-ba-ba. Right, that's just that. Ah, okay. And then through channel, she is going to it's I don't swift action, I believe is what it's in PTU. Is going to share her mental resistance feature with her Pokemon.
And what,
So that gives her 10 damage reduction against special psychic, ghost, and dark type damage.
so your damage reduction total. Okay, so resist, and then plus 27 damage reduction to any special that is dark type.
We'll get to it when we get there because it has to be used and applied when it gets there.
Okay, so Gale King's turn.
Yep. So with that, Gale King will. That's an every other, so I can't use that. Gale King will use Metal Claw.
All right.
Oop, physical targeted.
All right. He gets to add his 8 damage reduction, and due to his other thing, he also resists the move by 1 combat stage. By 1 step further, so neutral becomes resist. 8 and resist takes 9. And that's it for Gale King.
Yeah.
Jace is going to do. He's going to fiddle around with a bracelet that's on his arm, and looks like he put something in said bracelet. Zoroark's turn. Zoroark is going to use. It is going to use Night Dazzle.
Night Daze.
Yep, which is a dark move, so all your shit applies. Oh! Let's not forget, it also adds another, I believe, it adds another 14 to that. Also,
Very nice.
accuracy is lower by 1. So, I'm so sorry.
I can handle my sheet.
No, I'm not messing with your sheet. I'm more sorry that you have to fight this guy.
Shrug.
92 is total.
Alright, well, it's going to be resisted with Safeguard. Or, wait, no. Safeguard, whichever fucking thing I applied to it that gives resistance.
How much damage reduction?
That would be 10 plus 12 is 22 plus 5 is 27. 27 damage reduction, and then it is
resist.
Yeah.
It still takes 29. As a very strong attack comes from
Actually, better yet, fuck this guy. As it comes, I'm just going to have Gale King do this. Because this is on his stuff. Or, no, that, fuck. Status no targeted. I hate you. Please just work.
Is it protect?
It's protect.
Okay, so the move completely misses.
Yep, fuck you and your crit. Oh, there we go. Thank you.
So accuracy doesn't get lowered. And you haven't used up anything. I need you,
Yep.
but for now on, Celeste, I will let you have it this time, but for now on, you need to announce protect before damage, before damage is done. I did give you a little chance before I did damage calc.
Nowhere in there does it say that it needs to be done before damage is calculated. But I will respect your rule.
This is just a ruling I have. That way, I ain't got it. So all that work I just did, and all the work we just did, trying to figure out how much damage wouldn't go to waste for next time. I will let you have this one though. Celeste, your turn.
Anyway. Celeste will say, well, since you are wanting to make your Pokemon attack a lot, I will do the same. And with that, Gale King, attack again.
You're gonna
So?
strike again, you mean?
Yeah.
Alright.
Fuck him up.
So it gets an additional at-will attack. And this does take in AP.
Yep.
I don't know why you don't just say, Gale King, fuck him up.
Sadly, she's fighting right now by herself, so one of her things is kind of going to waste, but that's not entirely a problem. So I have a move that, well, not really a move, it's just a thing that I can choose 2 trainers, and myself included, to get temporary. But that's, again, not relevant. So anyway, that's her turn.
Alright. Jace doesn't seem too shocked that you did this.
Yeah, I've been shouting orders at my Pokemon this entire time. I would hope he's not shocked. Bop.
Alright, so Jace's shit applies. We also forgot to add the dark boost damage that it got because of the item it's holding.
Well, good thing it missed anyway.
Okay, so 8 damage reduction. Then he resists the move. 9 damage.
Why is he resisting steel? Or is it just he permanently resists stuff by 1?
It's when the dragon Pokemon reaches a certain HP value, it starts resisting all of the moves that it takes. It's a Dragon Ace. It's a Dragon Ace thing. And yes, the Zoroark, he did change its type to a Dragon Dark.
Well, I would assume so.
Okay, so what's your second attack? Also, he gets to add his he doubles any damage reduction on the dragon as well. And his first ability is the resist, but also it's really weird. So first off, as long as it's above 50% HP, it adds his skill that he uses for Dragon Ace, which is command, to its damage reduction, which is 8, because he has Versioso. Then, if he goes lower than half, he still adds 4 to it and adds 4 to damage. And if he gets to like 1/3, he starts resisting with a different skill. So it's really Dragon Ace, you make your shit tanky and it does a lot of damage. That's basically their gimmick. So this is your at-will move?
Yep, Rock Tomb.
Fuck, I don't think he can actually survive this.
Good.
Hey.
That is the
you see,
plan.
before I do any of that shit, I'm going to fly by my own ruling and use one of the 2 protects that he has.
Okay.
Is that it, by the way?
I mean, yeah, that was her thing and then a second thing.
Come on, Zoroark. You can finish this off. Zoroark's turn. Zoroark will... Hey, what's Gale King's attack stat?
I mean, it's an attack stat.
What is it?
20.
Alright. It's going to use Foul Play. That hits, and we minus the 14 and add 20 instead, so that's 47. Then, because of weird power, we also added special, which is 40, let's see, /R, 47 plus 33, 80 damage. Physical Dark.
Uses my second protect.
You don't have second protect. Protect once per scene. PP up. It's an item that lets you gain an additional uses of a scene move or change it in every other turn move at will. If you beat him, he's willing. Well, that's the thing. He was going. It's very expensive, but if you actually win this fight, that's one of the items he'll give you. You actually get a cash cow of like items if you do this. If you win.
All right.
So defense. Now we get to do all this damage reduction bullshit.
Yep. And for this is going to be 27, and he is going to resist by 2 stages.
2 stages?
Yep. I'm going to throw one of Celeste's reactions, which should be... Oh, wait, no, it's not a resist by 2 stage. It's damage reduction by 24, 34, 39.
God damn it, Celeste. The fuck is wrong with you? 39, you said?
Wishes for no one to be harmed.
39, you said?
39. And still resisted by a step.
Geltine gets a little pop in the face with its own attack
Scratch.
That's one of your 2 uses for the resist thing. I know that now.
Yes. Anyway. Let me just make sure of a thing. Yeah, okay. Strike again is just an order. She pouts. Well, seeing as you can,
Strike
I guess...
again, it's once per Pokemon per scene. So you can't use Strike again on the same Pokemon twice.
Where does it say that? Strike again, target your Pokemon. Effect the target may immediately take an additional standard action to use an at-will attack. It's not a stratagem. The stratagems I know are...
My bad. I thought it was the Reckless
Advance. Yes, Reckless Advance can only be used once, and I have not found that yet. Because I have that too. Anyway, since protected once, we'll just hit him twice to make sure he can't protect twice. So Gale King, strike again.
That's gonna take more AP or PP.
Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, I get a temp one every turn. This would be great, because I can't use the 2 temporary ones I get, but I give one to me and I can give one to someone else. Or I can give one to 2 different people.
You know...
Fighting. I'm really much better at team.
You know, Celeste... I'm so
Fuck you, I'm going to smack as...
You're gonna smack a dragon.
Yeah. Be glad my other dragon has a toothache, or I would have bitch smacked the Zorok with him. Anyway, that's Celeste's turn.
Gale King's turn.
Gale King, after being told. Let's check, because right now we're in the mood of all we really need to do is hit. So, Metal Claw's got that at... Oh, yes, Ironhead's got AC too. We're going to use Ironhead, because it has been in every other turn. Whack.
Protect.
Very good. Now then, Metal Claw only has a 3. So
I'm so proud of you, Apex. As a person, I am proud of you because you have learned the system and you have mastered it.
Don't say that. I have not yet mastered it. I've just done very good at getting support. Now take your 41 fucking damage and sit in the corner where you belong.
Take the 41 damage and suck my dick.
So yes, as the Gale King brings his head up to headbutt this person.
Up. Barely.
Oh. You dare continue to stand.
The Zoroark.
Very well.
The Zoroark gives you a determined look as its emotion reads that it will not fall. As long as it draws breath, he will continue the fight for its trainer.
Bitch, that's what you think.
Celeste, this Zoroark has max friendship with Jace. The friendship powers. They are not yours alone.
Sadly,
That's-
the power of friendship doesn't solve all your problems. This ain't Dragon Ball, buddy.
No, that shit's happened a lot in Yu-Gi-Oh!
And it's horseshit.
It is, but Gale King, that's it for him.
Yep.
Jace's turn. Jace kind of cracks his neck as he says, Zoroark, that's enough. Zoroark looks definitely pissed off as it finally withstood a great attack as Jace holds out a what looks to be a Ultra Ball. And Zoroark is called back as Jace will throw out another Pokemon. By the way, I'm keeping Zoroark off the bench, so consider him KO. I don't want to see him get hurt anymore.
Very well.
As he sends out this boy. He sends.
Oh, I remember fighting you.
He looks to gotten a bit tougher. And is he a bit bigger than last time?
Is it the chunky boy?
It is the Golisopod.
You mean the one that I made fucking run?
As the Golisopod looks over to you and just waves a little, kind of politely. He's actually a very polite Pokemon, as now since his Zoroark didn't get a turn, the Golisopod gets a turn. As Golisopod will use Swords Dance. Golisopod, Swords Dance! As Golisopod's attack combat stage increases by 2.
So it does.
Celeste, as the start of the new initiative, before you do anything else, Jace is going to mutter something under his breath. You barely hear it, but it says, first impression.
Yeah, it's what it did last time.
Boom! So, yeah, that hits Gale King.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see. Yeah, okay, so there's no extra adding thing to this. 47 damage. Physical defense. How much damage reduction?
Resist by... this is still...
Damage reduction before resist.
Yeah.
That's how things...
It will be... we're back to 27.
Alright.
Yeah, we're back to 27. Or, wait, no, 17. This isn't a dark type.
Yep, this is bug.
Yep, and then resist by...
how much? 14?
No, 17.
17. Alright, and resist by 1 combat stage? Like, by 1?
Yeah, because rock is not, resistant, it's just strong against.
Alright, do you want to use your light screen thing?
This is this, special damage?
No, this is physical.
Then I can't.
Alright.
It's only special damage.
Gale King gets smacked in the face once. It's inconvenient.
Yeah.
Laugh.
But they flinched, my boy.
Yep, they did.
Which means he can't attack this turn.
He can't. Yeah.
Or wait, let me just check something, just to be sure. Where is flinched? Flinch is a volatile. Where's my purifies? Ah, yeah, that's cool. So Celeste goes, Aw, that's no fun. Gale King, don't worry about that. Show him your first impression. And with that, she's gonna use Gentle Vibe and purify him of his volatile status condition.
Jace kind of raises an eyebrow and smirks. I see you've learned a little something.
Well, I had to protect against your other attacks, so I couldn't protect against this one. So I had to come up with a secondary way. Now, Gale King! And let me just check, make sure that's an action. Yeah, that's a standard action. Alright, he's not getting any other orders.
Slapping his ass with a tag.
Yep. And... yeah, alright, we're gonna do this. Yep. Gale King... It should be this one. Ooh.
As the Glycopod kind of moves out of the way, looks like it's actually gotten a bit better at evading attacks.
A shame. Alright.
Alright. Thanks to Jace's medical training, he is going to take out an item, and then Glycopod doesn't need to use an action to activate it. So the item is a X evasion, so increases evasion by 2. People who will win the XU Bean character or through the new Dragon Age of Edgelords.
Bean gon' give it to ya.
Well, to be fair, Bean's already beaten one of his Pokemon, so he doesn't have that many left.
Bean gon' give it to ya.
Apex the Bean character or the Dragon Age of Edgelord. Glycopod to react. Celeste, your turn. You will not use a priority move. I mean, Apex's Bean is OP and terrifying. And
They're not airtight. I am flailing as I go along. Please stop giving me as much credit as you are.
Bean gon' give it to you. What she gon' give it to you? Bean gon' give it to you.
This is like the ultimate attack versus the ultimate defense.
Yeah.
An unstoppable force meets an immovable wall.
Jace is also scary, but he's a failed Aura Guardian who's trying to become an Edgelord of Dragons and failing.
Which is why he knows how. No, that's why he knows how to kick my ass, because he worked alongside me for so long.
Apex.
He can
Celeste
kick my ass
frowns.
with little to no fucking issue.
Celeste frowns. Oh, I see how it is. If you want to make an endurance match, I can do that too. Gale King, go again. Let's strike again. Go again.
Apex, you should be running out of... No, wait, you get a temporary AP. My bad.
Yep.
This is complete
As long as I'm not
bullshit.
doing stuff that's ridiculous amount of AP. Like, the stratagems are, I know, like 2 AP each. So as long as I'm not doing stuff that's more than 1 AP, I can do this forever.
Wait, Paige, do you think the Bean can beat Umbreon?
Hell no. Anyway.
We all fear Umbreon for a reason.
It would be tie. It would be a tie. So that's it for
Again,
Celeste.
No.
Gale King.
And so Gale King will use 1 at-will move for Harden.
God damn it.
Yeah.
That takes his combat
yeah.
defense combat stage up to 2.
Okay.
Because it only increases by 1, but he already had 1. Anyway, and then his second, we're just gonna Metal Claw. Or wait, no, I get Iron Head back, because I couldn't use Iron Head last turn.
Yep.
Which is what I
By
was
the way,
waiting
that is
for.
your last Lorax slide, since you already used it earlier in the fight.
What? I only used Rock Slide once.
No,
It's
you
a
used it
2
twice.
thing.
I literally looked through the thing.
When did I use Rock Slide twice?
No, my bad. It was something else. My bad. My bad.
Rock Tomb.
Yeah, my bad. So, Ironhead. Barely
So anyway.
hits. Barely hits. Damn it all. The one weakness of Glycopod, when it gets hit.
Oh, just wait. Eventually I'm going to have Pokemon that are going to start adding their defenses to their attack. Then you will fear me. Ooh, 17, even though I do extra damage against you. Impressive.
Yep, Dragon
Welcome
Ace.
Where's your mom?
Asleep.
Oh.
Anyway.
Jace's turn. He takes out another item as he kind of throws it to Glycopod. It is a attack X, so increases attack combat stage by 2. Medical training, very useful for item stacking.
So let's just say, are you just making fun of me because I'm poor?
No, I literally made all these. Glycopod's turn. Glycopod will use liquidation. Liquidation.
Liquidation?
Yep, it's a physical water move.
Because I like said liquidation, and I'm like, what are we licking?
Okay.
As a water sword appears in Glycopod as he does like the quick draw motion of a samurai and hits Gale King. So, how much damage
you missed
reduction
the
again?
apple, sir. That was something phase.
Anyway, this should be one I can use Light Screen against.
It's physical.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Liquidation is
There
a
it is.
physical water. It's a very weird move, but it's a really good move. So,
Alright, well,
damage reduction is
17.
okay.
You're lucky I can't stack it twice, or I'd be able to do up
And
to.
it's super effective because Gale King is part rock. Steel does not resist water. You're
Yeah.
going to read the thing where I compare being to wannabe. Yeah. I'm also reading the chat. 15. Screw up then.
Whoa.
I think the Bean's gonna win this fight. The thing is, this guy has like he's already used 2. This fight's gonna take forever. This fight's honestly going to take forever. I think, you know what, I think he'll just give up after you knock out Glycopod, just so we can have time for other players to play.
We'll see. So, Celeste is going to just say, ow, that kind of hurt. Reflect. Because now I'll start stacking on that, glorious physical damage resistance.
Yeah, I know I lost 2 watchers, Paige. You ain't gotta tell me. I literally have the stream open to watch them.
What streamer doesn't ever have their stream open?
Yeah, I can see the chat.
This seems like bad practice at that point, because you want to be able to interact with your chat.
Yes. And the chat hasn't said anything, so I'm focusing more on the game. Anyway, so Celeste's gonna use that light screen shit?
Yep. No, but reflect for the physical.
Alright, Gale King's time.
Gale King's gonna harden again.
God damn it.
First you let it rock, then you let it roll.
Jace's
Because
turn.
that also allows her to get cheerleader as a free action.
Jace is like kind of shaking his head as he throws out another X invasion on Gale King. I mean, not Gale King, but Glycopod.
Yes, give it to my Pokemon. Do it, I dare you.
So now it's a +4 combat stage to evasion. Glycopod is going to sword dance. So now he is a +6 combat stage attack. Celeste, your turn. They are buffing in front of you. How dare they do your thing?
Wonders if it's worth it just to, walk over there and once again pop. Just stat down.
So, Celeste, we're gonna do something. Because this is taking
No,
way
no,
too
it's
long.
it's okay.
This is taking way too fucking long.
This is your fault.
So yeah, continue.
She's gonna call up. Do you actually have any issue? This is kind of starting to take long. Do you want to get involved directly? Since we kind of just keep throwing stuff at our Pokemon?
He's kind of like, sure.
Cool. She's gonna use Swift.
On who?
That's the fun thing about Swift. But we're getting to that. Make sure her stuff's set correctly. Alright, cool. Selected. Hashtag int. Oh god damn it, it's not in that list thing. Alright, do it the fucking hard way.
Swift,
It is
Swift can't miss,
special
right?
is the blue one, right?
Yep. God damn.
Swift cannot miss. It's a range 8, blast 2, and friendly. So I'm just gonna hit over here. All your evasion doesn't mean shit if I can't miss.
Glycopod takes 11.
Just gonna move further away.
And thanks to Jace's armor, he's going to take less damage due to damage reduction.
That's fine. I have no interest actually hurting him. And
he takes 25 and takes an injury.
Oof.
Jace is not meant to fight as a he's not meant to be physical. Not to, just one.
No, I am the exact. Me and Jace are opposite. He's a much more support, and I am
support. He's mostly Pokemon fighting. You're just go in and punch. Yellow King's turn. By the way,
Brick punch, but better.
By the way, Jace will remember what you said, Celeste.
What? I don't even know what I said. Should have been a turn, so I can use Iron Hit again.
God damn it.
Oh, getting so goddamn close to that flinch!
Three. Jace's turn. And Jace is gonna move over here. He's going to pull out a second Pokeball and start dual wielding. He's gonna pull out his Altaria. The Altaria looks at you. As Jace says, go for the trainer.
You shouldn't have done that.
Jace is like, you hit me, I'm gonna hit you back, bitch.
You really shouldn't have done that.
And the Altaria actually gets a move before. So the Altaria is going to start by flying into the air, getting out of range of your shit, and use a Dragon Dance. So it starts dancing in the air, looking fabulous as hell. Bum 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 bum. So increase user's attack and speed by 1. Actually, no. Yeah, I already said it, so it already happened. Dumb move. Hold on. Arturia should have some abilities that proc now. By the way, Celeste, can you make me a focus check? Just randomly? Just a focus check, because you are, a Chandler? Or, you know what, use your Chandler thing, and roll it for me?
I always thought that the bean was more of a Phoebe. Nobody gets that reference.
I'm more just busy with something.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
It's an
Sit over here in the
intuition
corner and die.
with a modifier of modifier of 3. Pass on my intuition for a channeler.
A dark aura surrounds the Alturia.
Okay.
As it's now Galisopod's turn. As Galisopod is going to do something. Hey, Gale King. Make an athletics check. Versus Galisopod. I need to pull out his sheet again. $12. Galisopod tries to hold on to Gale King, but Gale King just says, nah, fam, nah.
Yo King's fucking big, mate.
Galisopod's the same size. That's the thing.
Yeah,
Galisopods
but he's
are
not made of
huge.
fucking steel.
Celeste, your turn.
Celeste looks up. Celeste looks over at Gale King. Sweetie, it appears there's a second one. You should probably attack twice now. And with that, once again, applying more and more shit. And the second thing, she's just gonna kind of wave at the
dual wielding page. Dual wielding.
Yep. She's going to wave at the Pokemon over there and kind of tap herself and proceed to start glowing. Anyway, that's her turn.
Gale King's turn.
Yep.
Yup.
Oh, I just realized something. For note, anytime gets hit by a super effective move, it's 1.25,
Okay,
not 1.5.
so the want to be brought out a second because he can't do a one. Okay, Paige. Okay, I will remember this. It's not like he has classes into Hunter or something. Which, you know, specializes in team fighting, such as 2v1 fighting.
Almost down to
That
courage.
is Hunter's gimmick.
So,
I know you said JK, but that is still a hurtful comment. I worked hard for this build. And Celeste, I am proud of you for doing so well against it. I'm actually really proud.
Don't worry, because I'm thinking about actually like starting to pick up weapons because I have a pretty good fucking.
fuck you, by the way. That was on your flying bird. Because that's a range of 6.
Gotta look at its fly range. Because I said it flew up and then danced.
Yeah, you didn't specify. You just wanted it out of melee.
Okay, I will concede that.
I mean, I can send a natural 20 towards your Glisopod if you want.
I will concede that. That was you. It takes 23. And it looks mad.
Yep. And going to just turn. And
By the way, Celeste, looks like Jace is actually starting to have a good time with this battle, now that he's gotten a little serious. He actually looks like he's smiling. It's not like this creepy smile, but it's actually just a smile that he's enjoying himself.
Me and Jace, though we may be very different, are fundamentally the same. We get to enjoy that in combat.
Yes, but unlike you, Jace has hobbies.
Fuck you.
True, though.
Fuck you.
True, though.
That doesn't mean it's not fuck you.
So, that's Gale King's move. On Goliath's pod?
Yep.
Takes 8. Goliath's pod is a stupid tank, but it's almost at 50% HP. Oh no. Jace's turn as... Alright, now I'm gonna show you something real special, as he holds up this weird looking bracelet with a crystal inside of it, a diamond shaped crystal. As he's about to go turn it, his phone goes off. The fuck? One moment, please. One moment. He kind of puts up his finger.
1 second, I gotta get this.
Hello? Yeah? I'm in the middle of something. Can it not wait? Yes, I know what's on the line. Yes, I remember what you did. Listen, you ain't gotta resort to threats, okay? Okay? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Son of a bitch. As he hangs up. So, something kind of came up. So this one's yours, as he recalls both his Pokemon. As he's about to count his money, he's like, fuck it. Just take 20,000 and I'm not even gonna do the math here. Take 20,000 and take a PP up. I gotta get going. Sorry about this.
Okay.
As his good mood has completely soured as he walks away.
Bean is confused and slightly concerned, I imagine.
Bean is confused, but like, I guess I won.
Just take my goddamn money. Just fucking take my money.
Looks over like, I didn't even get to just barrier his attack and just deny him. Oh well.
I'll fight your baby head to head. I'll punch your babies in the face.
Lucas, you will lose that fight. I'm going to be real. You're going to lose that fight. So
Then combat stages all reset.
Yeah, Violet walks up.
Oh, yeah, everything's okay, I think.
By the way, the money and the item is just laying on the ground over there.
Yeah, I can grab that. I have telekinesis.
And Austin, I always get stronger after losing.
You're like a goddamn Saiyan.
No, I'm like Ash.
That's worse, because he loses a lot, including in league battles. Then he finally won a league, and everyone shed a brick, like a massive one.
It took 20 fucking years of being 10, but he did. Did you see the fucking thing I posted in memes about Ash, though? Boy is fucking built.
Yeah. Anyway, I will return Gale King to his Pokeball.
Gale King's kind of been sad because he got blue balled. You know? He's like, motherfucker, coward.
Fucking shitbag.
And then we'll proceed to start following Violet somewhat, but she seems to be going off into deep woods. and then that's my turn.
Paige, that is a dead end. If you're looking for the next way to the next route, it's over this way. You know what? I'm just gonna ask this because I think everyone's getting kind of sick of this route, but I'm not sure. Does anyone else want to do anything on this route before we just move on?
I mean, I want to see what this dude's about. So
I want to fight a
what dude? This dude?
Yeah, the one over by the end of the route. So we're gonna run into him. But
Okay.
I have no issue with this route.
Crow?
Yes.
You want to do anything or no?
I don't really have anything to do. No.
Okay.
I have my Pokemon. I am not inclined to like continue beating the shit out of things that don't the shit knocked out of them.
Vince. Umbreon, you there?
Yes.
Anything you want to do on this route?
I was gonna fight some trainers.
You want to fight this plant guy with the dragon?
I mean,
At the very
sure.
least, Vince's fights are gonna be a lot shorter than mine because he just goes, "Hey, you die."
Yeah.
My fights are just more defense.
You know,
all of the defense.
You know, Umbreon, we're not even gonna waste our time. We're honestly not gonna waste our time. The guy's 5 levels lower than you guys, and 5 levels lower than your than Mr. Ainz's weakest current Pokemon on his team. Like, seriously, like, we're not even gonna waste our fucking time.
Vince is just like, I win. He's like, yeah, buddy, you do. Here's your money.
Also, congratulations on your 115 subs. What the fuck you talking about, Paige? I only have 107.
What the fuck are you on?
Yeah, I only have 107.
What did I miss?
So Umbreon, you go over there as the trainer tries to offer you a battle. The pure aura of like all of your murderous Pokemon kind of scare off any trainers from this route, as they just give you the money. They're not even gonna waste their time. They just give you the money.
I'd fight him. It wouldn't go well, but I'd do it.
They have better things to do, like stare at trees and shit.
They have better things to do, you know, like not end up 6 feet under.
Question.
Gonna fucking do, my dude.
With PP up, can that make a at-will move a
Nope.
Damn.
PP up is kind of weird, so it can make a scene move twice per scene and every other turn a at will move, but that's it.
Darn. Make Harden a swift action.
Fuck off with that shit. You can go straight to hell.
All of the defense.
Go straight to hell.
Pum 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 pum.
Let's see.
Go straight to hell with that. And when you get there, say hello to Giratina. Giratina won't give a shit about all your damage reduction in that point.
Hey, Umbreon, you want to train my little baby Pokemon?
I mean, Vince would gladly help train your Pokemon. But, like, how do you want me to train them? Like, have them in my team, train them whenever I'm having my hour of training?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Hour training one.
Cool. I'll do that right now.
You've already had your hour of training today, though.
No, that's for all my Pokemon. They can't get it again. Other Pokemon can't.
Well,
Yeah.
Moving on or no?
Oh.
I'm inclined to say yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to stand still and train.
Okay. The Smog looks at you, Umbreon Vince, as it looks adorable as hell inside its head. I am Smog! I am the ruler of death, and I will destroy you!
Umbreon would eat its fucking soul.
I'm not gonna.
My character's gonna
translate
be like,
and-
oh, it's cute. Not gonna stop me from showing it how to fight, though.
Cutie mortal! You cannot add to my unlimited power!
It's a bug type, so I'm gonna pick up some rocks and basically tell Gamer, tell Snom to turn these in ice before they hit him, or they're gonna hurt a lot.
What?
It hones its focus.
Puny human, if you dare, I will make your life a living hell! For I am the master of everything!
Starts throwing rocks at it.
Ah! As it starts running around trying not to get hit by rocks.
You're not gonna get anywhere if you keep on running away.
And hops into
Continues chucking.
Ozzy's jacket.
My lab coat.
Hops into
If he's in Ozzy's jacket, I'm gonna wait for it to come out.
This senses the annoying thing. Hey, you're just mean tonight. You're just mean.
I swear to God, if you call my thing annoying, Ozzy will stab you with needles.
It is
But
annoying.
it is annoying.
It's still adorable to Ozzy.
Doesn't change the fact that it's annoying.
I'm sorry.
One of the thing is this thing just making a shit ton of noise for no reason?
Yes, it is.
Keep on screaming Snom.
You know what
As
I'm
you
going
threw
to do?
rocks at it.
You know what I'm going to do, Ozzy? I'm going to make eye contact with you and your Pokemon, and Austin.
Snob ain't gonna look you in the eyes. He's kind of, in the way of dodging fucking rocks.
It doesn't have. I'm going to look at all of you like you need to cease your shit now, and then I'm gonna focus punch a tree.
Roll an intimidate check. That is
pure. Can I
pure.
roll the focus punch first? Because I'm actually doing this to destroy the tree.
Okay, sure.
Just a heads up, Austin, I am using a thing.
What thing?
It is...
Oh, shit.
I'm going to fuck this tree. Do I even have to roll a 2 hit?
You need to roll the damage, though.
Yeah, I know. And then that would also stack on the special attack, so that's an additional 10 points.
So, as you guys are just doing this shit, Lucas kind of gets sick of your shit, punches a tree. Lucas, roll intimidate and add +5 to it.
Fuck yo tree, bitch.
I really hope there was a Pokemon in there that gets mad at you.
17. I'll let you guys decide how intimidated you are by
I
that.
added the +5.
He added the 5.
Oh, 12.
Yep.
I'll let you guys decide how intimidated you are.
Vince is gonna be like, okay. So he's gonna be like, okay, I'm gonna stop chucking rocks at. But I'm gonna tell Gamer, your Snom is very not cowardly.
It's a baby. It's not that old. It's about how old is it again? Couple months?
No, Snob's about a month at this. No, not about a month. About 2 weeks at this point. If I remember right.
It is 2 weeks old. I will.
Sarah says that's no excuse.
Yeah, Vince is gonna say the same thing. I had Jolene ever since she asked for an egg, and she was always. But I guess I kind of trained her to be that. So did she really even have a choice? But if you ever want to use this in actual combat, it's going to have to stop running away from attack.
I am not running. This is a tactical retreat. I am not running, you puny mortal.
I am looking between both of you having this conversation. You remember when Lucario was small, right? Still fought shit. and honestly had a bit more of a fighting spirit than I did.
Yeah. So I'm
Didn't
kind of
run.
confused why I didn't try defending itself or getting rid of the rock.
The thing is, Snubble doesn't have an ice move.
It doesn't. It doesn't have it.
Oh, it
Doesn't
has
have
powder
powder
snow.
snow.
It barely.
Yeah,
has
it can
powder
still
snow.
turn that rock into ice.
It kind of pops out of the pocket and sprays Vince with a powder snow. Like, just in the face.
Throws snow at me.
It throws snow at you.
Vince's like, oh, you're ready for training. Throws another rock at it.
It goes into the pocket and hits Ozzy in the stomach.
Ow.
But wouldn't it hit the pocket if I threw it at
Yeah, Snubble also gets hurt. As Snubble will take an injury.
He's gonna say, it relies on cheap trick. That's a good new song name or stand name. But
The Vaporeon's confused, like, what's a stand?
let me show you. Throws out Jolene.
So the Snubble takes an injury.
JoJo music blasts.
As it also loses a tick of HP.
Pillar Man theme ear rape starts.
Pulls back out the Pokemon. Says, "All right, now you're gonna die."
Holds onto your arm.
I'm not dropping it. I'm just holding it. I'm just like, all right, you're gonna dodge this time, or you're gonna hit the rocks. Okay.
All right.
Does the Snubba see the tree that's like shattered behind us? Actually, how much damage did I do?
You knocked over the tree. Like, you just uprooted it and everything.
That's
Wait, Vince is like, wait a second. Finn, that could be one of your hobbies, lumberjacking. You don't even need an axe.
I'm just like staring at you. How do you know I don't have hobbies?
Because I was trying to set up and I said, what are the things you like? And you're like, fighting?
Fair point. Fair point. I forgot about that conversation.
Sarah kind of giggles. But I assume both Paige and Celeste are moving on without the rest of the group. Out of curiosity.
So.
Oh, I apologize. But yeah. So this training goes on as they walk. Snubble shoots sometimes Snubble dodges, sometimes it gets hit. At the end of this, Snubble will receive a full hour of training. As you guys are walking towards the entrance of Route 7. No, Route 8. However, when you get to Route 8, before you get to Route 8, Celeste, you would actually be here first, so you can have a chance to deal with it first. You see this trainer with a Houndour, like a Houndoom, and the Houndoom seems to be stuck in a trap, like one of those mechanical bear traps. Like, its leg is completely stuck, and it looks like the trainer is frantically trying to get it out of the trap. Like, don't worry, little buddy, I gotcha. Damn it, there's no release thing. Why the fuck do they have a release thing?
They should always have a latch.
Realizes I was muted. Celeste rushes up. Whoa, what's going on here?
I was taking my Houndoom out for, like, some battling in a rock, and he got stuck in this trap. I can't get it out. I can't get him out. And when I tried to return him to his Pokeball, it failed.
Celeste is going to look over this particular trap. Does it look like just standard bear trap?
It looks to be a technology advanced bear trap. Actually, looks like there's some spare technology on it, so that could be why the Pokeball's not working, you think?
Interesting.
That's pretty fucking concerning, my guy.
Yep. Alright, so, what does it look like this is made out of?
There's nothing there. It's pure metal.
Thank you. Alright. Celeste looks over at this man and says, I think I can help, but you're gonna have to trust me, okay?
Please. He's my best friend. He's the only one I have.
Introducing a thing. Anyway.
Bump. I was about to say Godzilla, but Gale King kind of walks over.
Yep, he's not Godzilla yet. He has to evolve one more time for that.
Just be glad that Snorlax isn't out right now.
So, with this, Celeste is gonna move up and try and... Oh, I'm now in space. Whatever. She's gonna move up and try and channel with this Hondoon to explain what is about to happen.
What is about to happen?
Okay, I'm gonna need you to be really still. Alright? I'm going to try my best to make sure that this doesn't hurt, but this is going to be very close, okay?
Howdoon is growling and angry, and he doesn't trust you at all because he's in a trap, and the only person he trusts is his trainer. Like, Howdoons are like that. They are very aggressive towards those that they do not like or do not know. So it's just a defense mechanism, you think.
Hashtag 18 to try and calm.
Add +10 to that because his trainer will try to calm him down as well with you. So
28.
Yeah, he will. Howdoon calms down.
All right, so we're gonna have a really fun time. As Celeste is going to apply Sage twice.
Violet does catch up.
All right, so Celeste is applying Sage twice. That's 24 defense. Or damage reduction, is proceeding to give him the safeguard, reflect blessing for physical damage. Is going to proceed to apply Lucky Chant blessing in case critical damage happens. It can ignore crits. Okay, I think that's all the stuff she can apply with that. That also applies 2 ticks of my cheerleader, which can be expended for, in this case, to apply 5 damage reduction each. So right now we are sitting at 24 plus 5, because I can only use it once per thing, but that's not important. Plus we're going to have a 1 stage resist. Alright. And now then. There is a very interesting fact about the Gale King, the Aaron line. They eat metal. So, Celeste, after applying a fuck ton of damage reduction, is going to proceed to use her telekinesis to try and pry open this thing enough for its leg to get out.
Telekinesis fails.
Fair enough.
Precautions were made.
While Gale King proceeds to bite and eat the thing off of the side of its leg.
This will count as a crit, by the way.
Which is why Safeguard, to ignore damage based on crits.
Roll damage?
I don't know for what. It's eating a piece of metal.
Never mind.
What do you want me to roll for this? Struggle?
Never mind. It eats. Nom, nom, nom. Sometimes the leg gets chomped on, but thanks to your sage magic, it doesn't take as much damage. The leg definitely looks like it needs to go to a fucking Pokemon Center.
That's fine. I can deal with that too.
He's out of said trap, and the trap has been completely devoured by Gale King. But Gale King now has indigestion, so that's going to be fun later.
Indigestion, diarrhea.
What kind of magic bullshit? Because if it was just tech, it could eat it just fine.
It also negated your telekinesis.
Yeah, you can get tech to do that. That's the entirety of Witch Hunter.
But
anyway,
after that, the trainer is so happy he hugs his Houndoom, Houndoom, as he's just like this biker-looking guy with a red mohawk, chains on the side, is crying like a little bitch, hugging his best friend.
And then I am going to proceed to, on the leg, use my Blessed Touch to heal it by 1/4 of its maximum HP.
Does that get rid of injuries?
No, but I have something else that does.
Alright. It didn't lose any HP, but it did take an injury.
Oh, okay, then I can... Let me find that, because I know I can... I think it's 2 injuries. Some of my features, right? It may be in extras? Okay, yeah, Spirit Mending. Choose one of the following. The target recovers 30 HP, but since it's not missing any HP, the target recovers 2 injuries.
Alright, the Houndoom's leg, the Houndoom's leg is completely healed, as it kind of moves it around to make sure everything's good, and you have gained this Pokemon's respect. He will not bark at you.
I just smile, glad to be of help.
But but the Houndour jumps on its trainer and starts licking him like he's a very happy dog.
Very good boy. Bosco!
As the trainer starts to actually tear up because he was actually worried for his Pokemon's safety.
Bosco? Someone say Bosco! 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 Bosco!
Thank you very much. If you ever need any help, like check out my biker gang at Dream City. We're the let me take a look at the name.
Is there any?
We are the Dark Riders.
We will just put that in gold.
They specialize in the dark type.
They're gonna love me because Darkrai.
You choose so many edgy names, Downhill. I am Shadowfang. I am.
Anyway.
Okay,
so
Ozzy needs
Celeste is pleased to have been of help, and will kind of do one of those things where you're like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna like say no, it was nothing, but in the back of your mind go, okay, I now have a bunch of big scary guys to come help me if I need it. That's very good.
He will take a picture of you, Celeste, after asking permission. He's very polite, so everyone in his crew knows what you look like.
Bikers are.
She gives that smile and like the double peace sign that is very popular for girls in Japan.
Alright, so he takes the picture. Gel King actually photobombs the picture, sticking at his dog.
Of course he does. Still has half of the trap in his mouth as he's munching on it.
Little like sparks and stuff like pop rocks go off in its mouth. Like Gale King
loves no fucks.
Like Gale King also, you remember because you fed Aaron a gun once. They love guns because they're like little pop rocks.
Exactly. That steel rock gives no shits. Also, just for note, if we were calculating damage, that's the level of no fucks to give. 29 damage resist plus 1 stage. At most, he would have taken 1 because he can't crit.
The Grovyle kind of keeps an eye out while you're doing all this shit, by the way.
Yeah, of course.
Kind of just chilling. He feels a little. Are you channel with him?
Yeah.
He's a little sad that he wasn't able to help in that situation, but other than that, he's just keeping a lookout for you guys.
The funny thing is, I was actually considering using his Fury Cutter, but I didn't want to risk any extra damage, and it was just easier to go, hey, Gale King, here's a snack, because I know you eat fucking steel beams.
It gets expensive sometimes.
Yeah,
no,
sometimes.
jet fuel might not be able to melt steel beams, but your Pokemon can sure as hell fucking munch on them.
Let's put it this way: Lyron eats steel beams and drinks special mineral water. He is the most expensive of the 3 stages. But then again, when he gets to Aggron, he just kind of eats cars.
You're a dick. I'm gonna munch on your Ferrari. What?
He didn't entirely say it, but he just claims entire mountains as his territory. So I assume he eats cars.
He does sometimes. Campers as well. Those last him for like 2 days, like a giant camper. But the thing about these Pokemon is once they eat, they don't have to eat for a while. Like they actually store up the metal for a long time. So that
Good.
meal you just gave him can last him about a week. But it was more of a snack than an actual meal, so probably a day before he gets hungry again. Because the bear trap wasn't that big. I'm comparing this to like a car, which would fill him up for about a month or so, and you got about a day's worth of metal.
Whoa. Anyway. Yep. So
After that, the biker runs off as the rest of the party joins you. He runs off and he runs over to his bike, hops on, the Houndoom gets into the sidecar and puts on a little helmet and goggles. Takes out his tongue and starts as the bike revels and they just drive off to the sunset.
waves goodbye.
That is fucking precious.
Hey, listen, these bikers, they care for their Pokemon.
Again, as most bikers do, surprisingly.
Like there's entire biker groups in the U.S. where they straight up go to court for other people, like for animal abuse and
Yeah.
in the place of kids for when they have
The Rough Riders.
yeah.
They're from I think they're from Florida.
The Aeron, after eating that small smack, gets a little tired and goes to his Pokeball to take a nap.
Which is fine.
So the rest of the group shows up. And I'm going to assume that the rest of the group did see this shit a little bit. Like, at least the biker getting on and just driving away.
And off into the sunset, whistling on an old tune.
As he's playing the song Highway to Distortion.
Doesn't have quite the same ring to it, my dude.
How much is a bike again?
$1 million.
Brother.
They're more expensive than actual motorcycles.
Really?
Yes. That is canon.
Yeah. Someone to death with a bike. You can't beat someone to death with a motorcycle.
I mean, you can, but
Yes, you can.
This has to be really strong. You have to pick it up first.
Rick Punch.
looks
So,
at the psychic characters.
Punch.
Oh, yes, you can.
Looks at Rick Punch,
Right.
who casually hucks like fully grown trees out the ground and tosses them for fun. Remember session 2 when he did that shit?
Mm-hmm.
Anywho.
Rick Punch is just abnormally strong.
Yeah. It's as if he put every single stat point he ever gets into strength.
He is a JoJo character.
Exactly.
I beat the fuck out of him though.
He lets you go easy on him.
I will legit beat the fuck out of him again.
Anywho.
So, everybody meets up.
Mm-hmm.
Celeste, you see this Vaporeon just dancing around this little smog. as the smog is like screaming like, I am destroyer of worlds, you will bow to me! Like, smog, 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 smog.
Vaporeon's like, yeah, sure you are, but
As
One of my favorite things, kids just out like, maybe I should freeze this little shit to prove a point. Me and Kid have very similar personalities.
He's immune to ice moves, though.
You know, he's immune to being frozen, not immune to ice type damage. But like, if you get rid of his ice typing, which is really easy to do if you have like Soak, which Vaporeon can't.
No, you want to know the best thing about this? I can just scare the fuck out of it, make it shit its pants, and return itself to Ozzy's Pokeball.
Anyway, so Celeste will turn around and wave to the group. Hey guys!
Smog,
did you guys
a
have
normal
fun?
or dark type? Smog? You mean that little Pokemon that no, they're not neither. They're neither. They're pure
fairy.
They're pure ice and bug. The Grovyle sees you, Lucas. And you see the Grovyle. Lucas, you haven't confirmed with Celeste that Celeste caught it.
I shrug. It's like, eh.
The Grovyle holds up its leaves like in like a defense.
So
The Grovyle holds up its leaves arms like in a defensive stance between you and Celeste.
Celeste looks over. What are you doing?
He is sweating because he knows that he'll lose this fight if he gets into it, but he doesn't want anyone to hurt the one person that's been kind to him.
Have legit never hurt the bean in any way.
Again, confused as she reaches up and pats him on the head. What are you doing?
Defending.
Why? These are my teammates.
Points over to Lucas. Scary man.
Points over at Lucas. Scary teammate, he protects me.
Scary man could have this Grovile's ass in under a minute.
Under 6 seconds if you focus punch it.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll move you guys over to Route 8. I'm sorry, but this map actually got deleted, so I had to make a... I actually had to make a new map while I had to, while I was DMing, so this map actually doesn't have that much. Route 8. Okay. Route 8's a unique route compared to all the other routes you've been to. Route 8 is actually very large compared to... It's not like... The map size is actually a little, like, unsure. But Route 8 itself actually takes about 6 hours to get across. It is a massive plains, but there is a road heading towards the nearby town. Route 8 is also home to many Pokemon in very high grass. And very powerful Pokemon too.
Cute.
So, everybody, what do you do?
Blew his. I'm gonna go walking through the grass because I don't know what the fuck is out here.
Put down your tokens, please.
Yeah, where do we start? I'm sorry, I was dealing with helping my mother with some technical stuff.
Getting past this route will take 6 hours, so it'll be nighttime when you get to the other city.
Which side are we starting on? Left or right?
Okay, left.
And you know what? Yeah, we'll start with Lucas. We'll start with Lucas.
Didn't get to do shit last time.
Yeah, so this is only fair.
I mean, all I'm gonna say is, as far as things go for positioning, I'm just gonna be walking with him.
Yeah, the Grovyle
because she apparently needs to get. Yes, I'm working on that. She apparently needs to get Grovyle more used to people being around her.
Out into the grass.
Hey, Lucas, how many Pokemon do you got?
I have 6 on me. Or...
I have a total of 9.
Okay.
Total of 9.
So Lucas, as you walk over here,
Give a bit
you
of
actually encounter something.
What am I fighting? What wants my ass?
You see a Galarian lagoon. Just chilling, just like looks like it's just
Those-
chilling,
I
taking
love
a shit.
fire.
It's a Galarian one, so it actually has another evolution after this.
I am just like baffled by this fucking creature. Just what?
It's taking a shit.
Exactly. I'm just like, what? Okay then.
Its aura says, "The fuck you looking at?" As it kind of gets done taking a shit and it tries to stand up on its hind legs to be
I just
intimidating.
imagine that in a fucking Cockney accent.
The fuck you?
What you looking at, bruv? I was taking a shit.
The fuck you? Look, I'm trying to think of the accent. The fuck you looking at, mate? I was taking a fucking shit. You want to fucking go, you fucking cunt?
And then it's just like, I look at Kid, it's like, this one's mine. You wanna fucking go, mate?
Whoa, you can do it.
Celeste, this is a very angry lagoon.
Yeah, we're both just like, all right, you want to fucking go? How dare you insult me in this manner?
You.
That moment, Celeste yells at Lucas to attack again.
That doesn't work. That doesn't work on trainers though. That's Pokemon only.
But it does though, because I have the ability that says I can apply all these moves to everyone.
Yeah,
No.
she just tells everyone to do stuff, and they're like, "Okay, Chief, you have command."
When Lucas becomes a
Well,
Pokemon,
hers is more. Hers is
am
more
or less a
cheering.
Pokemon. Fight me.
She cheers, so she supports. She goes, "Yeah, go again!" Not "Hey, you, punch him in the face again."
Just so you know, I am going to be using Focus Punch, because there's a priority.
As it kind of gets down, okay, so that's at the end of the turn. The lagoon is going to start by using Lick on you. Lucas, you are oh wait, no, I need to actually.
No.
No, I rolled it wrong. So physical targeting instead. It does matter.
Yep.
You're gonna still say. It doesn't paralyze.
Doesn't paralyze. Fuck it, I'll take the damage. That's me at half health. I do more damage now.
You take 20.
I take 20. Okay, so it's not half health then.
I haven't put down Sarah.
I'll do it for you.
Okay, thank you. Lagoon, it is your turn.
Did I take any injuries?
No.
Damn it. So this is gonna suck for this little bastard. Do I feel bad? Only a little.
Okay.
Lucas, that's only going to cost you 1 AP. I can't remove the cost completely, but I can lower it.
I do feel bad because I also get to just hit it with a fucking force palm first.
No, Focus Punch. You already called Focus Punch. That is the only move you can do.
She did attack again on me.
Yes, true. Miss.
And then it's followed up by Focus Punch.
Which it's super effective against. Because it's a dark type.
You poor bastard. And that's an additional 10 as well to put on there because special. And this is going to be done as special damage. Because I get to pick.
Alright. Special?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Lucas, make sure to pick cheered, excited, or motivated.
Smack. God damn it.
That's the end of combat. There's a KO'd Galarian Lagoon. But Lucas, it did look cool.
It does look cool. So, guys, guess who's making fucking lunch now?
But you already ate lunch.
If you guys don't want to wake it up, Vince can catch it for you, even though it's unconscious. It's just this is also, again, very illegal.
It's very illegal, yes.
Celeste looks over it. I can, heal that. And maybe next time don't punch him out cold in the first strike.
Lagoon accidentally falls in its own shit as well.
I'm gonna need to give it a shout, aren't I?
There's a lake nearby.
That would probably be very respectful. I'm
Like, you just walked up as it was taking a shit, it was threatened, and then you punch it.
I didn't threaten it with shit. I was like, oh, that's pretty fucking neat. And then it went, you wanna go?
This is like marsh, right?
It's like extreme tall grass.
Okay, so it's not like water and stuff on the base of it. That's more what I was concerned about.
Yeah.
With telekinesis, she'll kind of just begin to try and scrape off the bigger chunks off of its face.
It's not in its face, it's in its tail. It's just on its tail.
Oh, that's worse. That's harder to get out.
It really is. Luckily, with telekinesis, just scrape.
Okay. You remove the fecal matter, but it takes you a good minute. And it stinks horribly. You're not sure what this fucker had for lunch. But that does take you a hot minute. Do you do anything else with this unconscious poor Galarian Lagoon? Or Lagoon?
Asking Lucas if he wants me to heal it.
Cleaning up other people's shit. So, that's what I'm doing, my boy.
You're doing what?
I'm cleaning its tail off.
No. Celeste already did that with her psychic power, so she didn't have to touch it.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
again, she is a very motherly figure, so she is also used to, cleaning up after Pokemon.
So, Lucas, you want Celeste to heal it?
That would be nice, and I'm going to have, my bag with food in it out, so...
I'll go ahead and use, I'll use Blessed Touch, that way it gets 1/4 of its HP back.
Okay. The Lagoon wakes up immediately, and it looks around.
I do have to touch it for that, though, so I had to be close. And Burwell's gonna be here, just watching.
The Lagoon sees the Celeste, and it stands up high and high like, the fuck you want?
I'm standing behind her, by the way, so when it stands up, it sees me again.
Oh, you wanna fucking go again, mate?
She's gonna attempt to channel with it. Is it considered hostile?
Just beat your ass. Don't tempt him.
Nope, it's not considered hostile. Actually, this is just how these Pokemon defend their territory. They just want you to lead past.
Up I'm gonna beat your ass, and then it got its ass beat.
No. It's kind of like it tries to make itself look more intimidating.
And then it got its ass beat.
She is going to say to it, with as much heartfelt as she can say, don't get back up and try and fight again. I don't want to have to heal you a second time. It pains me enough to see you get hurt the first.
It kind of points away from the grass. It's like, this is my territory. Leave.
I'm pretty sure that you don't understand. If someone comes in and fights you and wins, doesn't that make it its territory?
After realizing this, Lagoon looks at you, Lucas.
I am dominant, motherfucker.
As it's like, well, I gotta go find a new home. See ya. As it starts to run away. On all fours.
Wait. As it gets ready to move, I'm going to leer it. Sit down.
As it just sits, as it doesn't know why it's following your commands.
Sit. Yes, mother.
The fuck?
Now, I'm going to say this again. This man beat you in your territory. It is between the two of you to figure out if you're gonna do this again or, well, follow him, but that's between you two.
Lagoon's
but if you try and run, he will hit you again.
The Lagoon's like, I don't really want to go with the trainer. I just want to live my life.
Shrugs.
And this was my home, and now I gotta go find a new home.
Looks over at Lucas. So Finn, you kind of know what the whole thing is. He doesn't want to go. So, well, explain to him why that's a good idea without punching him.
I'm not Rick. I don't have to hit everything.
My point remains.
The Grovile gives you a look like, bitch. As it kind of turns.
Gave a name of somebody else that would appear to like hitting things more than I do.
As the Grovile just leaves frustrated. Celeste, your Grovile baby is like leaving the grass frustrated.
He's a flustered baby.
Looks over like, where are you going?
I'm getting away from this dickhead. Before I attack him.
If he attacks me,
not attack. The Lear turns on him. You will not attack my friends.
He just saw what I could do, my dude. Why would he even think that that's a good idea?
We are all going to be friends here.
It's more out of frustration. He's just kind of done with you, Lucas.
Good.
Like, you come into... Like, he sees this, like... Okay, so he goes into other Pokemon's homes and beats the shit out of them as well. So no one's safe.
Nobody is safe, friend.
So he thinks that Lucas is just it's just like a mean asshat who goes into people's... Like, kicks down someone's door and beats the shit out of them until they do what they says.
Well, you see, I'm not Rick Punch. Rick Punch would probably do that.
Celeste is going to remind the Grovile that if he leaves, the Grovile is proceeding to leave her undefended.
God damn it. As the Grovile kind of goes over. Hey Celeste, how much do you weigh?
She is very light.
Grovile picks you up and takes you with her. Takes you with him.
Put me down. And that is a command.
He gets one step and puts you down.
She is going to stand in front of him with her whole 4'11" frame.
As he is taller than you.
Exactly, which makes the words hit way different. I don't know exactly why you are being moody. However, you are going to be nice to him, and he is going to be nice to you. You will put your childish squabbles aside. You have agreed to come travel with me. That way no one else harms you, and I promise to make sure no one else harms you. This does not mean you're going to act like a child and throw a tantrum just because something is happening that you do not like. I do not like seeing Pokemon get hurt. However, this is how life goes on. Not everyone can be friends with everyone, and I will accept that. I cannot protect everyone from getting hurt, but you will not threaten to attack one of my friends, just like he will never lay his hand upon you, because I will interfere in both regards. And I really don't want you to hurt me by accident, and he will sure as... She kind of stops herself before she says something that would be very uncouth for a small female to say.
Sure as shit knock the fuck out of me if I got in the way.
Oh no, you are sure as calm. Not going to feel comfortable with himself if he hits me and hurts me.
That is fair. That is very fair.
The Grovile gets it and apologizes. Remember, this is all still happening in the same day, and the Grovile hasn't really gotten over the fucking go into his house, beat the shit out of him, and forcefully drag him back. And he still hasn't gotten apologies from Finn.
He hasn't asked.
He hasn't tried to speak to Finn. He has only been angry at Finn. So, again, childish tantrum. Now then. I know things will take time to get used to, but you chose to go with me instead of Finn. You were supposed to be Finn's Pokemon. I was able to protect you from whatever you think bad was going to happen to you. We can't protect everyone, but I know Finn. I know that despite his unique nature, he is a very good-hearted person and takes care of those who he cherishes. And the fact that he wanted you on his team in the first place means that he thinks you're strong. Because, well, if you weren't strong, there would be no reason to have you on his team. Just like the one over there. It wanted to fight. It challenged him and showed him its strength. Therefore, instead of risking his Pokemon's health in order to try and capture a Pokemon, he went by himself to do it. Finn has his way of doing things that is how he believes to be a proper trainer. Unless someone just goes and he can't do it himself, then normally it's his other Pokemon. But if he can help it, he steps up. He doesn't use his Pokemon unless he has to. Don't you think that's a bit different than a lot of the other trainers?
The Grovai will point out that the last time a trainer forcibly took him from his home, he ended up with these scars on his back. So he's you think you figure out the problem, he's wrongfully associating Lucas with those people, given how
fine.
the situation, played out.
Developed.
Yeah.
Yep. And I understand that. As with our channel, it is exclusively heartfelt and true statements. I cannot change his perspective in one afternoon, but I will at least lay the groundwork to say, just please watch and see for yourself, give it time, and with that, she will walk back.
He will follow. Kind of grumpy, but follow.
Anyway, I will have returned. Oh, and by the way, the other Pokemon that was there could hear all that because I didn't break the channel. I was too busy pretty much telling my
The other Pokemon
Grovile.
doesn't give a shit. It's already dived into Lucas's bag and started eating everything.
Oh,
Lucas, you have made a very quick friend.
Food.
Because this Pokemon does have glutton.
Woo! I am a chef. I love this.
Anyhow.
I will.
And it also has.
Go with the Pokeball, I guess.
Yeah, he'll go in the Pokeball. Do you put him in the PC?
Let me look at my current team.
Lucas is just catching every fucking Pokemon he sees.
Oh no, because the thing is, I will end up releasing Pokemon too. Like, I don't use Bulbasaur. I'm probably going to end up releasing it unless somebody wants Bulbasaur.
I mean, I believe.
Stares at Celeste.
I believe
we will see if the personalities match. Celeste is very much so based on personalities.
I'm going to put Scraggy in PC for this. So Scraggy is going to take a bit of a break.
So Scraggy's going to PC?
Mm-hmm. Scraggy's taking a break.
Okay, give me a moment, look. Okay. So, into the PC, Scraggy goes. Scraggy is not too happy about it, but he'll go. Yeah, so you have this lagoon. After eating literally... How much food are you gonna let this thing eat?
I mean, I'm not going to let it eat ingredients. I will let it eat as much of the food as it wants.
You will be out of food if you let it eat all of it. This thing has...
I can cook.
This thing has a huge appetite.
Like, I can cook, that's the thing. When I said I'm letting it eat the food, I also specified I'm not letting it eat the ingredients.
Alright.
So I can always make more food.
So, you're out of food until you make more food. And the little bastard still is hungry.
He's gonna eat me out of house and home.
So, while
Actually,
there's a little bit in the bag,
looked...
Celeste is going to use telekinesis to like steal a tiny portion and give it to her Wimpod. Because Wimpod is a small boy who needs to eat.
You know,
Actually, I think my Wimpot's a girl, but anyway.
Sure. The Lagoon eats literally everything else, and he said, and the Lagoon's like, okay, that's good enough for now. Back in the Pokeball, go. You have a Lagoon. Lanoon. Anyway, let's go to. I feel like we've been ignoring Ozzy for a bit. Then we'll do Violet, and then finally we'll do Vince, and then Celeste. So, Ozzy, where are you going?
I will be wandering through the tall grass.
He's a wanderer.
Where are you going?
He's wandering. He
This
wanders
way.
round and round and round and round and round and round and round.
Ozzy, stop.
Oh.
As you actually see something.
What?
You see several things. You see a Galarian Rapidash.
Oh god,
Ooh,
it's a pony.
Pony!
A normal Rapidash.
Yeah.
A shiny Ponyta.
Ponyta.
And he's gonna shit a brick.
And 2 Galarian Ponytas. As it looks like this is just a happy family. As they're just like playing around and all that. As like the kids are playing around and the 2 parents are just supervising.
Can I leave them food and go look for different Pokemon if I don't want to take them away from their family without consent?
Sure, you can leave food there and go look for new Pokemon.
Actually, I would like to have a conversation with them if they'll let me.
Which one?
The parents.
Which parent? The Galarian or the normal?
Which one seems more friendly?
They don't, like, they're not really paying attention to you, so you're not sure.
So approach with your hands extended with food, palm facing up, flat.
Yeah,
Do not
I'm pretty.
fucking grip it because they'll eat your fingers.
I will be doing that.
Who do you approach, Hines?
He's probably just approaching the group.
I'm pretty much just approaching the group.
As you do so, the 2 elders are gonna walk towards you as you make yourself known. The kids are behind them.
Okay.
Roll me. What food do you give them?
I would like to ask what type of food they want to eat. So I will. No.
We'll just assume that they don't automatically hate you because of food.
Food is typically how you win anything's heart, so.
Yeah.
Yes, but if you give the Pokemon wrong food that it doesn't like, it usually goes into a rampage.
Yeah, this is why I'm going to just be. I'm just gonna be like. I'm gonna try and like use hand signals to try and be like, hey, can I communicate with you mentally?
The alpha approaches you. The male alpha approaches you.
Uh-huh.
As it looks down at you.
Uh-huh.
You can communicate with it, Ozzy, if you want.
Alright, I explained, hi.
What do you want with me? What do you want? Me and my family are out for some fun.
I wanted to give you guys food, but I kind of don't know which food you guys.
No, you already gave the food.
Oh, I did?
Yes, to the adults, and then they let you feed the younger ones after they made sure it wasn't poisoned.
What?
They were curious. They were trying to make sure none of the shit you were giving them was poisoned.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So the elder 2 ate, and then the younger ones ate the rest.
I wanted to know if I could possibly hang out with you guys. Just for a bit. If it's not too much trouble.
Do note, human, if you dare try... Do note, we have had trouble with humans in the past. For my youngest son had ended up with a unique blue flame on his... A unique blue flame many of you trainers had came by to try to take them from the family. And we have lost many of our kind due to these traps you guys keep setting.
I prefer not to take Pokemon without their consent. Or unless it's a medical emergency. One or the other.
You will be watched, human. Do note this.
This is fine.
As it will call over to its partner, as it will sit right beside you, and this one will sit down as well. And and the one you have a psychic link to says sit.
I will sit down.
As it kind of goes over, as it also makes a motion for the others to play if they wish, and they start playing around like innocent kids.
Babies.
Honest conversation.
You see, sometimes Pokemon just don't attack you. Just don't piss them off. Just don't piss them off.
Honest conversation.
So what do you want, human?
Can I throw out some of my Pokemon to hang out with me while we talk? Oh.
If you do, I will assume you are ready for battle. And with you beside me and my husband, I mean not my husband, my wife's flames will cook you alive before you can do anything.
For I am a unicorn, and I will impale you.
For I, with my horn, will make sure that you will suffer a painful death if you try anything.
I don't want to die.
When you realize unicorns are just metal as fuck.
I'm just alright, I guess I'll just have a friendly conversation, as Ozzy honestly is not trying to catch any more Pokemon. He just wants to relax for a bit. And he saw a cute Pokemon, so relaxation.
I'm gonna go eat dinner real quick, alright?
Ozzy has full team. He kind of just wants to relax a bit in the tall grass. Found Pokemon and was like, I'll relax with them.
Okay. This will take you a while, but you can earn their trust if you spend maybe a couple hours there doing nothing, but you will lose travel time. And
this
may
is
get
fine.
Alright. We'll go ahead and go over to Violet for a bit. Violet, where are you going? Sarah's gonna follow you, by the way. Paige? By the way, while you were walking, Sarah's like freaking out, trying to figure out if she's been a bad girlfriend or something, because Lucas hasn't really been paying her much attention. And she is just like she's insecure as hell, and she doesn't know what to do. Like, just girl talk. Paige? Paige?
Oh no.
Oh, looks like she's typing now.
Try unconnecting, reconnecting.
I just thought of a thing I can do.
Hello?
There we go. Hey, Apex, can you mute yourself? Because I'm hearing background. Oh, thank you, Apex. Yeah, I can hear you, Paige.
Gangs are like, while they were walking, she goes, just chill about the boyfriend stuff. He probably doesn't know, from my understanding, he doesn't really know emotions and love and that stuff.
But he's an Aurora Guardian. He should be able to know about emotions. And plus, I also want to make sure I'm making him happy. And I'm kind of worried
Sarah?
I'm not. And yes.
Remember that talk we had about just because someone does something, well, just because someone's been trained to do something doesn't mean they automatically know the stuff?
Yes.
Like, he's been trained to detect emotions. Probably hasn't been trained on how to use emotions.
So, Paige, you going into the tall grass or are you staying on the path?
She goes, do you want to go in the tall grass or do you want to just stay on the path?
I'll follow you.
Hmm. Okay, it'll probably be a little bit further along the path before they go into the tall grass. So
Move your
probably
token.
past the tree.
Past the tree with water around it.
Yeah, probably over here.
I need to make a note about the tree. That is an actual lake, like a small lake.
Oh, cool.
The tree in the middle has a statue of 3 different Pokemon. Each Pokemon seems to be floating. With all 3 of their they both have multicolored, like multiple tails, and each head is shaped differently. They look to be somewhat of psychic types, but they are not real Pokemon. These are just statues. In the water, you also notice that the water is very deep, unusually deep.
Hey, she points at the statues. That reminds me of some legends I read about.
Interesting.
You know about the wisdom spirit and all that?
The Lake Guardians?
Yeah, I think that's them.
Wait, like them or the statue of them?
Well,
Sarah
like
seems confused.
Well, remember that thing about where those legendary... Remember that thing where Groudon was a statue in lava?
There's been rumors about it, yes.
Yeah, well, who's to say other legendary Pokemon can't turn themselves into stone?
It could also be a shrine, because this doesn't seem like a giant lake for them to be guarding.
Well, remember that lake up, sort of like, I think it was Sinnoh that dried up all of a sudden? It wasn't seen as a really big lake. But they still live there.
True.
He goes, well, if anything, I'm more curious as to how they're floating.
Well, the statues like have stems under them, like stone stems, but they look like they're floating if they were just Pokemon. They actually do have support on them, so they look like they're floating in the air, though.
She goes, by the way, I've heard a rumor about them, by the way. You want to hear it?
Yeah, sure.
Unless, you know how they're called the Lake Trio, right?
Yep.
I heard that they each have their own specific lake where they make their home in a region. It can be underground or above ground or whatever. And that lake gets imbued with their power. And it isn't just imbued with sort of like their power and all that, but basically, like, take Azelf for example. Azelf is the like guardian of willpower. If you try to swim through its lake and you are trying to either hurt it or warrant its champion, you would likely be drained to follow your will.
Sarah notices something near the statue.
Did she point it out?
Yes, it seems to be a small crystal. It seems to be in a shape of a diamond, just like that crystal you saw Jace use from time to time. It also seems to be blue.
I have returned.
Do you want to send one of our flying Pokemon over to check it out?
I'll send Earl over.
Probably not a good idea to send Earl because he's so big he might knock over one of the statues on accident.
Well then, I'll send.
I guess send Wrath.
I'll send Milotic. She can swim.
Probably not a good idea. Remember what I told you about the lake trio?
Yeah, true.
We have no clue if this is one of their lakes. Wait, are there any Pokemon in this lake?
You can't tell, but it does look deep.
Hmm.
I'm sitting here like, maybe I just want to fucking swim.
She goes, I'm gonna send Raph over to check it out since they can swim. She calls out Raph. Hey Raph. Hey Raph, do you see
Hey, Umbreon, I need to talk to you for a second. Hey, Umbreon.
Hello.
I need DM assistance. Can you make me a level 45 Mega Evolve, Mega Evolve, what was it? It was the one that evolves from Magikarp.
Gyarados.
Yeah, make me a Mega Evolve that, level 45.
Got it.
Thank you.
By the way, with the new PTU elemental connection, you can become any elementalist without having the requirement of having to have 2 Pokemon of that type.
Yep, but
So now you can basically be Arceus.
but you spread yourself too thin, though. That's the problem.
Haha!
But you don't count as that type. You don't count as that type of Pokemon.
I know, but you can force your Pokemon to be that type.
Yeah, but they can only have up to 2 types.
Yeah.
Anyway, we'll get back to you guys because something actually happens when you do that. And I'm sending my GM assistant to get that for me.
Right.
Oh God, was I right?
I would like to be called a supervisor.
Oh.
Was that actually one of the Lake Trio's spikes? Was I right?
There's a thing I want to do.
Yes.
Does it die? Because that's what's gonna happen.
While this is happening, I would like to turn a if the Ponytas will let me, I'd like to turn a regular empty Pokeball into a necklace.
Sure.
I still want it to function as a Pokeball.
Okay, so you tie some string around it.
Yeah.
Okay, that works.
But it
People don't
like it belongs to somebody.
And then I'm going to they said how people keep trying to catch their son, yes?
Yes.
And you know how Pokemon can't be caught if they have if they're already been caught by a Pokeball, yes?
They also can't be a certain distance away from that Pokeball.
That's why he's tying it to the Ponyta.
I'm going to explain that if the sun goes into if you put this around your neck and stay near your son can't be caught.
This will still register as one of your Pokemon, and to do this without putting the Pokemon in the PC, you will have to lose a permanent slot on your team.
Is it worth the kindness?
If I must.
Yeah, they're not going to agree to that at all. Just out of principle, and also the DM.
Yeah, even then, because that is so cheap. Because if they did that, you could then just suddenly go, "Oh, by the way, put this Pokemon on the PC," and then suddenly just that ball becomes empty as you just yeeted their Pokemon slot across the match into your PC like an asshole.
I didn't even think of that.
Yeah, they don't trust that shit.
I was low-key okay with getting rid of a permanent slot too.
Not you wouldn't be later when it mattered.
Oh, it still matters now.
He'd forget.
I would. As a player, I would forget. Ozzy wouldn't, but I would, which means Ozzy would.
Which means you'll end up one day looking through your PC. Wait, why do I have a shiny rabbit? Oh no!
Why do I have a shiny pony? Oh fuck!
Yeah, never mind. I'm just gonna.
Two Rapidashes appear behind Gamer. You done fucked up, kid.
Suddenly fucking stampeded by 4 horses.
No. This is just part of it. There's a huge herd near here. These are just a part of that herd.
Guys, we can't go back to Route 8. Why not? Just trust me. We can't go back.
All right. Never. I will ask. I'll ask if any pony. I'm not gonna force any
pony.
Any horsies want to join my team. If they can, I'm not gonna force any. By the way, I'm
Come
gonna
on, every
reassert
pony.
this.
Do you want to join me?
The kids
Damn,
are.
My Little Pony fan.
This one walks over very excitedly. Ooh, adventure, adventure!
No, child, you are not allowed to go.
Looks at parents
But
like,
father.
Father's like cool with it. Like
and
they're
mother.
nearly mature.
All right.
My name's Twilight Sparkle.
Oh God! No!
Oh
Whoa!
God!
So they are both.
Kill him with
They're both
fire.
sisters, right?
This one is a sister. The other one's a male, and these two are male down here.
Does that mean the other one's name is Shining Armor?
Who's Shining Armor?
Get the fuck out!
Twilight's
That's her
brother.
Fuck it, that's
Yeah.
canon.
That's
It's the blue
sad.
one.
God.
It's the blue one.
That's sad moment. Even if
Oh my
he
God!
denies
You
it,
named it
I'm
perfectly.
still possibly gonna walk down there and get that just because.
Austin,
Yes.
you went
He's
bad
actually
and watched.
blue.
Joey, he has
I'm
a white
upset.
coat.
I'm
He's blue
upset.
and he has a white coat and he's a unicorn too.
Oh my god.
I'm
Oh
upset.
my God.
I'm upset in life.
But
Yeah.
you kind of want it to happen, don't you? Because you
I
want
kind of want the horse now.
If you can convince the guy to come with you, I'll come pick up that female one.
They won't let the boy go yet.
No, like the Shining Armor won't go, but the other boy will go.
This
Yeah, they don't want the shiny one. They would probably let that
The
one. 'cause
shiny,
this
the
one's older.
shiny one is still too young to make its own decision. It's like a hatch. It's just recently hatched, like a cup, probably. They mature at like 7 days old, so this is still 4, but they've still been having problems ever since it's a shiny. You know, people are assholes.
Got it.
People are shitbags.
So you're gonna
I'd
take
like
the
to-
male one?
I would like to take the male one, and I'd like to stick with them for 7 days to make sure no trainer catches it.
You're gonna be 7 days behind the.
If I have to. Ozzy's a good person, and you know it.
Ozzy, you have add. I'm gonna look something up. You have add Discord to your party.
Discord, I'm howling at the moon.
This one is kind of a douche. So
You were straight up just pulling My Little Pony references out your ass with this.
I looked it up. So, party or PC? And if it's in the party,
I was gonna say I'm gonna give the male one to my teammate.
You fool! I wanted the female one.
Yeah, that's what
Oh.
she said.
Oh, fuck! My brain only registered that you wanted a pony.
What
Give
girl
Celeste a
doesn't
pony.
want a pony?
I wanted the female one, but
So, in the PC or in the party?
which one is this? The male one?
Yep. It is a psychic type.
Ooh.
They
Psychic
become,
fairy.
yeah, they become psychic fairy when they evolve.
I get the feeling that it's kind of hilarious because, like, Alolan stuff, a lot of it also became fairy with a second typing.
Yeah, but this is Galarian.
Yeah.
I will put it in my player thing and swap out Murkrow. Murkrow's kind of just
Resting
project.
bitch face can
Yeah,
go rest.
I also need to release Murkrow when it's fully healed.
It's been fully healed for a while.
Oh, I'll release Murkrow then.
Okay.
Say I only
Be
wanted
free.
to make- Yeah, I'm
Murkrow
just
comes
gonna
out of the Pokeball like, dude, the fuck? I'm like 5 days away from home. You asshat.
Bro, what the shit,
Sorry.
guy?
I apologize. I kind of had to make sure you were fully healed before I let you go.
That casual moment, if my fucking Gale King sees that, it's they just share a look like, wait, you?
Alright, Murkrow has
tries
been permanently released. Do you want to release another Pokemon? Because you still have Wooloos and you still have, like, that Sparrow you never use.
I'm gonna keep the Sparrow.
Alright, and I assume you keep Shuckle? Remember, you can't switch Pokemon
Don't
from...
release Shuckle here, it will legitimately try and end your fucking life.
I know. I'm not gonna do it.
If you're gonna do it, go release it where you caught it.
And then maybe, just maybe, it won't pull
Trade
a
it
gun
for
on
one
you.
polka dollar, and everyone's gonna be like, "Wait, why are they giving away a shekel for one polka dollar?"
Pulls out gun.
Oh, this explains a lot.
Ah, there it is.
Yes, but then Shuckle would also convince that trainer to hunt you down, Ozzy.
They can't speak to
Try.
him most likely. Ozzy can specifically
They-
look for someone who doesn't have a way to speak to their Pokemon.
The thing is, everyone speaks the language of gun and face.
Oh God.
He doesn't know he's on. Like, oh God, he has a gun. Why?
In his description, it was only said he had a very strong fighting spirit. Why is he trying to mug me?
All right.
You know what my favorite thing about this is? It's like Shuckle's like, I cast gun. I look at it. I cast fist.
Yeah, no, we're cool. I would
Celeste
also
Vince,
leaves
I
it
cast
at
death.
me.
I would like to also catch if the other one also with me. I can just say I'll give it to a friend of mine.
They're gonna say only one kid goes with you,
Chose a death.
Oh, okay.
and you got the mail.
Okay, I will text Celeste and send her a picture of Tiny Pony and give her location if she wants.
Celeste, you receive a text message of Tiny.
With a picture
Tiny Pony.
attached.
Okay, so they are currently supposedly 60 feet away.
They're about 2-3 minutes away, because the map is
Okay.
actually not accurate. It takes actually 6 hours to get across this whole thing. I'm just gonna be nice and say you can get there within a few minutes.
All I'm gonna say is you somehow hear the awe and cooing sound from where she is.
The parents look at you. What have you done? What creature have you summoned here?
As these two will continue to
A
play.
small girl.
Zoom.
The Grovile is actually trying to keep up, even though it's fast as hell.
When Celeste uses zoomies.
Zoom.
Even with its +2, unless its combat stage goes up, she has a higher speed than it.
Yeah, but the two Rapidashes notice you approaching, like, and you seem to be approaching towards Kid.
No, this was before fucking Trainer over here moved. She is making beeline for Trainer.
All right, Trainer is just chilling with his Ponyta.
Nearly collides, stops self. About a good 30 seconds of incoherent gibbering, and then this one here feels something try and connect. Does it reject the channel, or
No.
more so?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah. The wave of words kind of hits, but since it's directly into the mind, it is at least slowed and spread out enough for them to understand. There's just a wave of compliments that start with, "Oh my god, you're beautiful," followed by, "I love your mane." Just, "How did you get your coat so shiny? You are a beautiful man." Because remember, right, this one's the male,
Yep.
the other one's the female.
It's just natural, they'll let you know. Like, all their manes become this beautiful without even grooming. And if someone were to groom these manes, they even look better.
Yeah.
So that's what Celeste likes doing, too.
The grooming kid begins to float, but she kind of pushes back down, like, "Nope, not the time.
Yeah.
You do not groom without permission." We found that out the hard way.
The male one will allow you to groom, but I don't think you have grooming tools for fire.
Won't actually change anything. She can just groom Pokemon of all kinds with her grooming kit. So yeah, she will groom any of the ponies that wish to be groomed.
Yeah, oh, did you make it? Oh, thank you. Is it done?
Are we gonna fucking die?
Is it done, Mr. Umbreon?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Guys, I think we're gonna fucking die.
Don't worry, not you guys.
Anyway,
Is it
because
gonna
it's still
be my
not technically
character?
my turn, I'm just gonna acquire the, I presume, female one with permission from
Yeah.
family.
Yeah, you get Miss Twilight Sparkle, she says her name is.
That is the most adorable name I have ever heard. This poor Grovile is sitting here like, dear God.
Just looks
My
at
trainer's a horse girl.
What have you done?
Grovile doesn't give a shit because ponytails are actually really cool. He chilled with a few of them like before he was caught. So he knows that they're really cool Pokemon, so he doesn't really give a shit.
Anyway, the sudden wave of sheer fangirl kind of like wears off after a moment, like an adrenaline rush. Kind of just goes back to calm. Just
the fangirl happens again when the Ponyta leaps into your arms. Instant fangirl again.
No, then you just go to like that really weird anime sparkle eye effect where you're just like, this is the most precious thing I've ever seen. If any harm came to you, I would kill everyone around and then myself.
All right.
I would destroy the universe.
This is your 6th Pokemon, so any more Pokemon you'll have to add to your PC.
Yep.
And you can place down a new token for it. As my friends, before we continue with the fangirling, let's head back over to this lake. Because now I have what I need.
It was never my turn. Just Finn suddenly looked up and there's just a ruby dash of just blonde through the tall grass, parting it.
Hey, wait, Umbreon, did you give it decent abilities?
Of course he did. It's Umbreon.
Umbreon, this is a boss, by the way. This is considered a boss.
Good, I could beat its ass.
It's a boss. Oh no, my little Ponyta. No.
My Little Pony kind of got butt fucked.
Run away. Speaking of which,
No. Crow, please don't be one of those My Little Pony fans.
You need to stop this right now. That's fucking heresy.
Okay. So over to Wrath as he is swimming over. He is on the island now as he's looking at the crystal.
He's not swimming over, he's flying over. Thank you very
My
much.
apologies. He flies over and looks at the crystal.
Also instructed, be very careful not to knock over the statues.
Of course. Paige is actually a MLP fan. What?
I was for a period of time. Hence why I know at least a little bit of the trivia.
I don't know jack shit about it. I just made references.
Discord was the best character, though.
No. There was a campaign I ran called the Rise of Discord, and I got, like, basically an idea of, like, what if I just gave a Wild Magic Sorcerer the big bad evil guy treatment, like max level.
That is exactly what Discord is.
Yeah, but anyway.
Little known fact, there's a My Little Pony tabletop if you ever interested.
God, I'm not doing that shit. As
it's actually very well made.
Scyther can't seem to get the crystal out.
It wasn't told to get the crystal out, it was told to look at the crystal.
The crystal emanates a small aura power, and with the crystal, there's actually a bracelet on it as well. Like, there's a bracelet attached.
Yeah, cool.
Looks to be like one of those... It looks like one of those bracelets that Jace used to wear. Well, still wears.
You see, sort of like, well, it gets away to take here. Raph, could you come back really quickly?
As Raph's making his way back. Hold on. Raph's still on the island.
Otherwise, here we might want to run.
Yeah, do note
a dark shadow appears from underneath Wrath as it also starts to glow. As it also starts to glow.
Oh, that's a Gyarados!
As a mega Gyarados bursts out of the water as its guardian aura flares to life.
That's a very big fish in a very small pond.
Guardian auras, by the way, Umbreon.
Hey, funny thing, that's on my list.
Guardian Pokemon can only be caught if they are knocked out of their Guardian state. Also, Guardian Auras allow them to get 1 combat stage increase for every person it's fight. No, that's boss that's something else for boss.
That's legendary Pokemon.
Yeah,
They get +1 for every aura they get.
I see. Guardian Pokemon starts with 2 +1s and 2 separate combat stages of its choice. So it's going to choose.
It already gets a +1 because it has an attack booster. You're welcome.
Special defense and physical defense. As it pops up and roars angrily. By the way, it is bigger. The pond's actually way bigger than you guys think. I'm just doing this because I didn't scale it right. As it has total right now of 5 health bars.
Oh my god.
103.
Oh my.
Because it gets an additional health bar, and since you and Sarah can both have a Pokemon out, I'm just going to count that there's 4 enemies. By the way, initiative.
I presume since this is a situation where a lot of people can get involved, we should all put initiative on.
Yes, but you're not part of the initiative order until a little later.
Okay, so don't roll until you actually get into the situation.
Yep.
Got it.
I will let you know who shows up on which round. Vince, you're actually...
I can tell you I see that thing, and I'm fucking sprinting for it. I am switching out the Linoon with...
Hey, question, Umbreon, did you give it Rain Dance?
Yeah, because it has Swift Swim.
Thank you. Okay, so Sarah's gonna be like, oh shit, takes out a Pokeball and throws out... Sarah's actually kind of screwed.
Milotic.
Sarah pulls out Milotic as it hops into the water with the Gyarados. The Gyarados completely out, like it's way bigger than the Milotic. As the Gyarados is very angry. Milotic's like, the fuck is this? And now I get to add extra turns.
This makes me upset.
And
Makes me upset.
hold on, I think, yeah, I need to get 2 more turn. I need 1 more turn on this thing. And by the way, pretend epic boss music is happening. As how much HP does Raph have?
89.
Alright. So this starts the fight.
I was reading the wrong one, 62.
You guys finally encountered a Guardian Pokemon.
I mean, we encountered one before, that's the thing.
Yes, and Sarah's just shitting a brick.
Last time I had to...
Don't worry, Austin, I found some Royalty 3 boss music.
You sure?
I mean, it literally says Royalty 3 music.
Hold on, you put it into the chat and then I will mute it before I come back. Alright, it is muted on my end, so you guys can enjoy this. As
I'm legitimately listening to JoJo music while this is going down.
I was also listening to music. I didn't need this.
It's fine. We should all get hyped off the same music.
The Gyarados, the Mega Gyarados is very angry as it starts to scream as the sky around it turns into rain. Rain Dance is active.
Alright.
For 5 rounds, why the water is raining, and it's +5 to damage, and
And it gets
also
+4 to all its speed combat stages, so it's probably gonna go 4 times in a row. Don't worry about that though.
By the way, if you do catch it, it does stay the same level.
Oh, and Austin, I'm switching Linoon with Nathair.
You can't.
Nathair.
When you don't have portable PCs, if you catch a Pokemon, you can put a Pokemon in the PC. But since you didn't catch a new Pokemon, you haven't been able to switch. So Linoon is stuck in your party until you catch another Pokemon.
No, Nathair is on me.
On you?
Yes, that's my Servine.
Oh, so Linoon is still in the party.
Yes.
Yeah, he's just switching which Pokemon's active.
Because I see big ass water Pokemon, I'm like, I'm gonna bring up my grass type for this.
Hey, both to Sarah. No, to Wrath. Lower your combat stage by 2, please.
Alright, it was lowered.
So it's lowered again?
Yeah, didn't it use Rain Dance as its first move?
Yep, but Swift Action. Swift Action, and its new speed. So instead of...
Wait.
Yeah, you can use a Swift Action and an action.
Yeah, and its action was Rain Dance and Swift Action was Frighten.
Yeah, that's why it's, but its speed is now increasing to 27, so it's going to get another turn before Rafax. So now its natural speed is 27, so that turn will happen now, and then Wrath will take its turn. So after that, it kind of looks at Wrath very angrily as it, let's see. You didn't give it any additional moves. What the fuck, Umbreon? What, you want to make this a fair fight or something?
Water Grass Dragon, resistant to Steel Fire.
It's going to crunch on Wrath as it hops into the air and bites Wrath.
How much damage is that?
That is 50 without damage calc.
Please remember that Wrath is a dark flying.
Yep. So Dark does not resist Dark though. Unless I'm wrong about
hold on.
this.
I have to pull up a Murkrow because Murkrows literally are the same sort of like type. Actually,
Dark's
it is
weak
resistant.
against.
No,
Dark
it
is-
says it's a dark flying. It's basically a Murkrow.
It's neutral then.
Yep.
Well, it says here on the Murkrow thing that it's. Hold on, let me show you what I'm looking at.
Flying resistance. I remember.
Here, just click on that. You'll see what I'm looking at.
So everyone in the party is running to where this big
Just-
Pokemon is, correct?
Just look at what I'm looking at. Like I put it in the Roll20 chat.
Damage normally, so it's neutral.
Yep.
But it says right.
Checking. I'm checking.
I mean, resistant. My bad. I thought it was fighting type attack.
All right. So let me redo the damage. So 50 damage. Defense. No damage reduction, but you are resist. It takes 20 damage. And yeah, now it's Raph's turn. Oh wait, did you lower Raph's speed?
Yes, I did.
Okay, cool. This thing it looks piss. Swords Dance? Okay, that's it for Wrath. Hey, Violet, your turn.
Alright, now let's see what Violet's gonna do.
Oh, by the way, this is a no-harm bar, so deaths could occur. After this round, I'm going to say both. I will say Finn gets there, but then after that, Ozzy and then Celeste can get there, and after that round, because you're with Ozzy when this happens, and you're closer than Vince is.
I am the closest, though.
Yeah, you are the closest.
The problem is, this would have happened before I ever went to get the other Pokemon. I currently don't have the Ponyta because of how the time frame. He had to sit there for over 2 hours, and this is one of the first things they were doing.
Yeah.
Okay, so you'll get there when Lucas gets there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I haven't yet acquired the Ponyta.
Alright, I'm going to throw a try attack at.
I thought you said this was a long thing, so that would take a while for them to walk.
Oh yeah, true. That is a long. That you guys may not be able to get there before the fight even stops, even by dashing.
I'm probably
Alright.
close because I haven't left the starting it.
Crow is most likely close enough. We were here, so we're closer to
Austin?
Umbreon, but farther than.
Hold on. Okay, so you don't roll. You didn't get a 17 or higher, so it's just normal. Plus, running away is an option. Takes 12 of one of its HP bars.
Of one of its 1, 2, 3, 4 HP bars.
5.
Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I see 4 on the bar.
1, 2, 3, 4. My bad. It's supposed to have another turn. It's supposed to have. Well, you know what? It's already an unfair fight as it is. Like. Anyway, so Violet, that's it for you.
Let me check one thing first.
Downhill, are those HP bars considered its total HP with all of them together, or are they
Separate? Separate.
All right.
So your little super fang trick won't work. I know what you're trying to do.
I was wondering.
We discussed the same. We discussed the same thing last boss Pokemon.
Oh yeah, you're right. All right, I just wanted to double check because if it was, I would have said that's kind of broken, and I kind of don't want it.
Anything else, Paige?
Okay, no, I was just double checking.
It's just gonna fuck up Wrath real quick.
Bug gets squished by fish.
It's going to leap into the air magnificently. As Celeste, you can see this beautiful Mega Gyarados leap into the air and seems to smash something as it's going to use Aqua Tail on your Pokemon.
Oh, that's a miss.
That's a sad miss.
Wrath out here like, oh, fuck no.
Milotic's turn. Milotic, seeing this shit, uses Dragon Balls.
I was gonna get
Gyarados would move out of the water.
Out of dodge.
He would move literally behind Wrath.
True. So Milotic in the water will swim around and use Dragon Pulse.
I was gonna say grapple. It's a battle of the snakes.
You know what? That sounds better. So it's gonna go try to grapple the Gyarados, which is bigger than it, stronger than it, and it misses its Dragon Pulse.
Stop.
You can shut up. I was saying things that sound cool, not things that sound plausible.
Now that there's another actual contender, it looks over and uses Dragon Tail on Milotic, which I think it's a Water Dragon. And Dragon Tail is a physical move? Yep, it's physical.
Hold on, let me look it up.
Dragon is
strong against dragon.
Actually, it's just a water type.
yeah.
I'm pretty sure
Dragon
my
is strong
straight
against dragon, but resistant to water.
Let me double check my Logic's typing because it's actually on the sheet. Yep, pure water.
Dragon is resistant to water.
Let's see. So my Logic's 88 HP. Ironically enough, the two boss Pokemon are now duking at it.
Sarah?
We don't give a fuck. No bitch.
Yes.
No, I'm saying it's Sarah's turn.
Doing the fucking HP value thing. Because I had to put in my Logic's HP and all that.
Hey!
I'll get this.
Punch.
Sarah's gonna move over here and prep an action. Looks like Sarah's gonna do what Sarah does. As she holds out in her Pokeball. Gyarados' turn. Gyarados looks at Wrath. And will
at the boss Pokemon?
It's gonna use Crunch on the Milotic.
On who?
The Milotic.
Okay.
What's the typing?
Okay, Chad, now tell me, does Sarah jump in the way of this Crunch?
Oh, for the love of God, no.
Yes!
Yes, she does.
For the love of God,
Yes,
that would
she
kill
does.
her. Are you guys trying to kill Sarah?
This is just what she doing. We all fucking know it.
We know it's what she would
Trying
do.
to.
No matter what we tell her, she's gonna be like, but like my Pokemon can get her. It's not like I have more than one of them, and there's only one.
She is going to get screamed at after this.
36 on Milotic. She did not jump in the way yet.
Oh shit! Oh, thank God.
She finally learned.
Wait, that's
She's
a
learning
surprise.
very slowly.
And now it's going to look over at Wrath, and I hope Wrath can't swim, by the way, I think.
Actually, I think
Hydro
Wrath
Pump.
can. Hold on.
Oh, that is sad. Well, at least if it loses one of its HP bars, it gets one of its Hydro Pumps back. Well,
By the way, Danielle?
Wrath's turn.
Just to let you know something, Wrath has a swim speed.
Yes, but if he's unconscious, he'll end up drowning.
Okay.
You can only float if you're unconscious.
After this round, both Lucas and Celeste will get there.
Haven't you heard that fat floats? You know what that means? Munchlax is going.
Oh fuck no! He's not coming up for a bit for reasons.
Because if I see it, I might recognize it.
Miss.
I will most definitely recognize it.
Paige's turn. Paige, this is a very angry Gyarados. What the fuck you gonna do about a very angry Gyarados?
I'm
gonna switch.
I don't like it attacking people.
Okay, so you're gonna lower its physical attack by 1.
I just thought about it.
You're not that close, Paige. You're a little too far.
Hold on.
You have to get a little closer.
Alright then.
Alright, sure. You can get rid of its +1 from its attack boost. So it's back down to 27 from 32. Not really big difference.
Give me time.
The Mara Gyarados will look at Wrath. And
almost fucking died.
That's
What
Wrath.
the fuck you did downhill?
You know what? No, it's gonna look at the Which one do I hate more? Fuck it. It will be Dragon Tail on Wrath.
This is a dragon water.
What's its weight class?
Give me 1 second.
Because Wrath's getting pushed into the water.
Steel Fairy, Ice.
Wrath is a 4.
So 2 meters down, and it barely slams into the water.
I know what I'm doing. I'm not gonna be useful.
How much damage does it
30.
take?
And Wrath gets 2 injuries.
I'm most assuredly not going to be useful, but I
My
know what I'm
Lodic's
doing.
turn. What can my Lodic do? It's going to use Disarming Voice. That's actually super effective.
Ta-da!
12 damage. Gyarados' turn. Let's see. Does he go for the Milotic or the bug that's in the water?
Go fuck about no beach.
Gonna roll something. High or low, Page?
Low.
$82. So Wrath is taking a good old fashioned
which is super effective. Did you add super effective for the Gyarados?
For the Disarming Voice? Yes, I did.
Yeah.
I did. It didn't do much damage.
Thanks.
Let's see. It used... The last move it used was Dragon Tail, so it's going to use Aqua Tail on Wrath.
Oh, thank God.
Sarah's turn. Sarah is going to use her medical training and give my... Actually, no, she doesn't have any of those items. Forgot that she's poor and she can't make any of those items yet until she gets money. Well, Paige, I was about to hand you like a revive just in case, but Sarah's piss poor.
It's okay.
Sarah will tell Milotic to strike again. Mega Gutter Ghost. It will go after the... Let's see. It will go after water versus water. What is it?
Water is not vulnerable to itself. It is actually weak to itself.
Yeah,
Actually, it's resistant to itself.
It's still going to use Aqua Tail on the...
Oh, yeah.
No, wait. It just used Aqua Tail, and that's every other turn. So it's going to use Dragon Tail on the Milotic.
By the way, I gotta ask, how long is this rain dance going on for?
2 more rounds after this, and Lucas and Celeste, roll your initiatives respectively.
Okay.
Because this is the start of a new round.
Ozzy is closer than Vince. We'll show up next.
And Milotic's KO'd. And that triggers Mega Gyarados' Moxie ability. Since it KO'd an opponent, it gets +1 to its attack stat. Celeste, you see a very angry Gyarados beating the living daylights out of everybody. It seems to also be Mega'd. And
so
Lucas,
it is.
You rolled 2?
Not yet. Let me real quick get Nethera up there first. With that 10 speed, and then because this is grassy terrain, correct?
Yep, this counts as grassy
Plus
terrain.
all of its evasion stats.
You guys are here.
Wait, is that something for grass types or for your...
Doesn't
No,
Sarah
an
have
ability.
Quick
My Pokemon.
Yeah, abilities. So at that, it is the Grovile's turn.
It's like
Austin?
5s and
Yes.
Austin?
Yes, Paige.
Doesn't Sarah have Quick Switch?
Quick switch. She does, so she will switch out. So, she doesn't really have a clean switch right now, though. Like, all of her Pokemon are weak to this thing. So...
Just how about choose a Pokemon that can stay out of its range?
It's gonna choose a super effective Pokemon. But Grovile's turn.
I will declare a priority move.
Okay, that would is it Focus Punch?
Of course it's Focus Punch.
Okay, so at the end of the initiative.
Wait. Celeste is...
Yeah.
Some
Celeste is
confusion.
first. It was
Anyway.
like when I reset the initiative to add Marian, it reset the initiative, so Grovile was supposed to go before Celeste, and then it's confusing. So Celeste,
It's fine.
what do you do?
Alright, so looking over, she's like, oh, okay, this is a lot of stuff that's not good.
Rain Dance is up too.
I cannot deal with that. My other character can. This one cannot. So she is going to she is going to look over to Grovile. Because yeah.
Grovile's thinking we need to fucking run and not look back, but it's up to you.
Yep. She's gonna look at Grovile and say, what order can she give? Because I don't think Grovile has a way to get into water. What are your capabilities? Oh, you do have swim. Okay.
Most Pokemon have swim speeds.
Yes, but also Grovile in water where you're yeah, that's
Oh, wait, no, it's fine. There's an area on land over here.
it's still in the water. It's like surrounding the tiny island.
My point stands. Technically, if I were here, it is half on land.
Like the map is smaller than sure. Not even gonna go with that brain aiding calculation.
Exactly. It is a massive Pokemon in a massive area. But which order is she gonna give? Because that's where we're at right now. She always starts off with an order.
Ooh.
She is going to give inspired training to him, which is going to increase his evasion by 1 and plus 2 to all save checks.
Okay.
While also applying stuff from Cheerleader. And that will be her first turn after applying a ton of shit. Which then goes to Grovile. Since I didn't have to do what I thought I was going to do, Grovile is going to Leer. Which should just... Wait, I can do this. Hashtag int. That's an M, not an N. God, yeah, close enough. It should be Leer. God. Okay. Select Grovile. Hashtag int. Thank you. Leer.
Status
should be
target.
Just...
Status target.
Yes, because it is cone, but...
Draw.
Because I want
no.
to give XP to my smaller babies, I shall use them to fight.
That's it for Grovile?
Yeah, that is a massive fucking evasion.
Well, remember, its speed combat stage increased by 4 while in rain. So, Paige, I'm sorry, but Wrath is going to go underwater with this thing.
It's gonna happen sooner or later, like...
Dragon Tail on Wrath.
And I don't think Wrath would survive that.
Yeah, Wrath KO'd.
Okay,
Do you
cool.
have
Quick switch.
That saved Wrath's life. But Moxie triggers again on Mega Gyarados since it downed an opponent. It gets +1 to its combat stage. So now it has 2 combat stages worth of water. So it's 37 attack. What's your switched in target? Roll initiative for it. Epic boss time is epic boss time.
You rolled the 11, so it would go after me.
Nope. Gyarados has a 12 initiative. Also, since Wrath had a... Oh, Wrath didn't have a turn, so your bird gets a turn. So your turn, Paige.
Okay.
A very pissed off Gyarados is looking at you.
Cool, I'm forcing Sarah to back the fuck up.
Sarah's about to mount Ari.
Yeah, basically force her closer to Ari so I can back up, please.
Well, okay. You can just move past her. She counts as
I
an
know,
ally.
but I'm not... I am making sure she does not try to
Well, she
like...
can't move on unless it's her turn. Unless you forcefully move her.
It is
as an
double
action.
resistant.
As an action.
Hold on. You know what, better yet, I'm going to attack first, then run.
I can get normal attack with ice move. You know what that means? I get to hurt him.
Okay, so now we roll 1d3.
Yeah, I rolled the 1d3, or do you want to roll the 1d3?
I'm rolling it. 2. It is burn.
Wow.
Oh.
So burn does how much damage on Umbreon?
I don't know.
A tick every
Wait, doesn't
turn and he
that-
gets a -2 to defense.
Wait, and it has multiple turns.
Yes, but also multiple HP bars.
And back up over here.
-2 to what?
Defense.
Alright.
Are you okay? I
Yes.
saw that besides that did that. Are you okay?
The Mega Gyarados moves to the closest, one of the closest targets, looks at the Beware, looks at the Grovyle, looks at the Beware, looks at the Grovyle, looks at the Beware, and uses fucking...
Can I just point out the grass typing here?
Yeah. It will use...
You have a grass type. Grass types are...
It will use Dragon Tail on...
Grass types take more damage from... Oh my. Oh.
It will use Hydro Pump on the Beware. And +5 to the damage because of rain. So 67. Unless the Grovyle wants to intercept. But that'll take its next turn.
If it intercepts, does it go against its evasion? Or does it just automatically hit?
It automatically hits.
The hit.
Well, problem with that is she well, Grovyle doesn't have a high enough friendship to intercept with that Pokemon, and I have not yet given them Friend Guard, so I can't force them to. Because it's happened in a single day. Sorry.
Wait, did I mess that up?
I think you did.
Water type is not very effective.
It's not resistant.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
49 takes 2 injuries and is pushed into Mari, losing another tick of HP on it.
Okay.
Since massive contact, so minus a tick on that for me, Paige.
Okay, give me a sec.
Water type moves are not very effective on grass.
Yeah. That's why I'm hitting the bear.
Got it.
The bear's turn. The bear must be pissed.
Bear is definitely.
Give it a hug. Go, give it a hug. Just gonna wait till I arrive and then hit it with ice.
Going to use a sword stance. Okay. I forgot to add extra. Minus 5 more damage on the bear, please, because I forgot to add it in the calculation.
Also normal.
Servine's turn. And Servine thinks this is a horrible idea, but it will do whatever his trainer tells it to do.
Yeah, but Nayfair doesn't exactly have a fucking
choice.
This.
No,
Does
it's
anyone have a steel type?
Yes.
You should use that.
Stop metagaming, Ainz. Fuck off.
I have a new thing that I got.
I'm not even metagaming. I've
Ainz?
legitimately memorized the.
Ainz?
What?
I'll tell other people
You're
how to
not
fight too.
What type did you just say to use against it?
Steel.
I quite literally memorized.
So, what does Servine do?
Tired of being caught with my pants down.
Ainz.
So, Lucas.
Mega Gyarados are resistant to steel.
Because they get the dragon typing. Anyway.
And even normal Gyarados are resistant to steel. Because they're fucking flying!
Survive.
I'm quite literally saying a dragon type attack against steel.
Oh no.
It's a blast.
It can still miss.
If I remember correctly, it's not very efficient.
Yeah, since you hit it.
And lowered accuracy.
From the way you were saying it, you were saying to use a steel type move on it.
No, I wasn't. I didn't mean that.
So lowers by 1, and it's super effective damage.
Steel type move on a dragon.
And because how big this thing is, Lucas, I'm going to be nice and say that it doesn't hit anybody else.
But it is not very. Is it efficient? No.
Takes 1 damage.
It's resistant.
That's some.
Yeah. On water.
His special defense is retarded. Okay. Anyway, so that Grovyle, Celeste. Let's see if a boss Pokemon can fuck up your Grovyle.
I'm quite literally going off memory here. Please don't judge me if
Austin?
I say words wrong.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure that grass typing damage is incorrect.
Nope, I did it correctly. Damn it,
I
all
gave
Celeste.
a lot of special defense because we have a lot of special moves.
So
Sorry,
anyway.
guys.
So the Dragon Tail miss as the Grovyle kind of runs up the dragon's back, kind of like Naruto styles. It kind of just hops off the dragon's head, getting the free movement. Where do you want the Grovyle to move for free? Its movement. You can even get on the island, the mini island, if you want.
Sure, because we'll just move it over so it's not going to get caught in blast with anyone.
So the Grovyle runs up the tail of the Gyarados, flips it on the nose as it jumps on the island. Sarah's turn. Sarah's like, she has decided, she has mounted the Mari, and the Mari is ready for battle.
By the way, guys, there's actually video of a crab kidnapping a jellyfish.
Mari lets out a powerful war cry.
Oh, Lucas. Since you ran up with me, be aware that you currently have my one of my temporary APs.
Hey, Lucas, it's not the end of the initiative order yet, and that's when the focus punch triggers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Alright, so Mari's turn.
But I'm going to close distance. Because I still have my movement.
Yep. Mari's gonna move over here. Sarah on the back. And uses 20 billion sheets open, guys. 20 billion fucking sheets.
This is fine.
As Aurora Beam is fired. And misses. Mega, Garrett, and Lucas, to your focus punch. You're gonna punch a dragon.
Yeah, I am.
Lucas,
Does get here now or me?
neither.
Actually, there was.
You guys are further away, so it's going to take you a little longer. I will let you know.
I didn't get a chance to move.
I'm closer than Umbreon at least.
Well, no, here's the problem. He has not acted since the beginning of the thing, so we have no idea where he is. He has just been locked in the front of the gate.
I will say after this turn, after this focus punch, yeah, roll for your initiative on who you want in, and we'll say you're here.
We'll say
I should have activated Sword of Body and Shield.
Because I assume Vince has just been going down the path himself. You could have done that as a swift action. As the Gyarados kind of smacks you in the... As you jump into the air, the Gyarados kind of backtails you in the face, knocking you back to the ground. No, none of that shit, Lucas. None of that.
Don't worry, I'm about to make it regret that.
So it's so go ahead and roll your initiative stuff, Umbreon. As the Gyarados is going to take a turn and eeny, meeny, miny, Lucas.
I'm tired of being bullied for me not knowing Pokemon types.
Hydro Pump on Lucas.
You know what I find adorable about that? It's not gonna hit me, and then it's never gonna fucking see me either.
Alright.
Womp. Now I'm invisible.
I spent this weekend memorizing Pokemon numbers.
Alright, you done?
Yep, that's me.
Alright, descend so we... Okay, Grovile's turn.
God damn it.
Do you want to go before Grovile?
Yes, please.
Sure, I'll be that nice. Remember,
Thank
I'm
you.
nice.
So Celeste is going to call out to Grovile. Quick! Attack him twice!
Grovile powers up like Super Saiyan and goes to battle the dragon.
You said Super Saiyan?
He's a Super Grovile. He has gone golden.
Anyway. So that is Celeste's turn, because she is simply powering up. Now then, Grovile's turn.
Hines, how much money did you lose from the last battle?
A shit ton, like 1,900. It's like 10% of his total.
Cool, hold on. I gotta check something later.
Alright.
So, you use Fury Cutter once.
Yep, so now you increase the damage base in the actual move thing before you roll.
Yep. As damage base now goes up to 8. As it proceeds to use Fury Cutter again.
So now, roll it. That hits. Is that the same damage? It is, so now I'm going to do the calculation. It is. I just checked.
It is, but it's weird because it did exactly the same damage. 3 plus 6 plus 14.
Don't forget to burn.
Did you?
With 3 plus 6 plus 14, even though I changed it. I don't know
because you
why
rolled a D8 instead of a D. Fuck. Did you increase the damage base? Not the actual dice?
Yeah. It's... Unless I... Oh, I see why. That was my fault. I accidentally increased the damage base of Absorb, not Fury Cutter. So, let me just casually redo that.
Yep, I'm gonna put a mark on him that he's burned.
Time to do a Super Saiyan yell.
What?
And let's add 3 back.
There we go. Fury Cutter, which we've seen hit. There we go.
Doesn't fucking matter.
Does a little bit more damage, and since mine is physical, it should help.
Nope.
Bug type again.
Yeah, I did the calculations.
How much damage?
3. Because you rolled the same. No, wait.
No, I didn't. 23 to 28.
5.
That's fine.
The calculation.
And now the damage base is 12.
The Mega Gyarados is getting really, really tired of everybody shit. So
But I think he needs a nap.
He's a very cranky Gyarados because someone came onto his tiny island and tried to steal his jewel.
I think he needs a nap.
Hey,
I think you
Should
misunderstood.
we give him one?
Grovyle, Dragon Tail, on you.
Can I just find out how he misunderstood that? Where the raft was leaving without the jewel.
Yeah, you.
All right, that
Joey's
is
gonna fuck this guy's world.
So
24,
what's his
20, 24 plus 5 is 29 damage reduction, and I don't have reflect on him yet.
25 damage reduction? 25?
Yep.
He takes 9, and he's also, what's his weight class? And he's also tripped. And his HP too, if you can tell me.
Yeah, I will get to that. I need to find capabilities, evasions. HP is 43. And where the fuck is your size category?
Because he gets push minus the size category, so he may go into the water.
Again, I have no idea where the capabilities, stats. Where is the size?
What Pokemon's going Super Saiyan next?
Oh, it's a medium, weight class 2.
Okay, so 4 squares, which we'll say it's in the water over here, and Grovyle's in the water. Hey! Narpy's about to walk on a corpse. Vince, are you dual wielding?
Yeah, I already spent the AP for.
Okay, so Narpy's out, and Narpy's like, who interrupted my nap?
Narpy and Jolene have a bet. Who's the stronger of the two? They want to find out right now.
Can you use agility? Okay, do it, and just tell me the new speed. What's the new speed stat?
21.
Alright, I'll just manually put it so we don't lose.
We know what the fuck about no beach.
Alright, Jolene's turn.
Nasty plot.
That's fitting.
Damn, Narpy, you nasty.
Now,
thinking
Jolene.
the best way to chop it in half.
Paige, your turn.
Cool. Let's see.
Luckily, this is.
I think it has too much attack.
Fucking water dance.
By the way,
Yeah,
after this round, the rain dance is gone. So yeah.
Guys, special or attack?
It seems to be using a lot of physical, so you probably want to lower its attack.
Another -1, Austin.
Yes, but remember, it knocked out 3 Pokemon, so it's already at a +2 combat stage in physical attack. So now it's just back down to 1. The more Pokemon this thing knocks out, the stronger it will become.
It's only knocked out 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, 3.
No, 2.
Yep, 2.
It's knocked out a Scyther and the Milotic. That's 2.
Yeah, I forgot.
So it's currently sitting at a even.
Yeah.
No, because it started with a +1 due to attack boost.
Yeah, and I removed that +1 earlier, remember?
No, it's at a +2.
No,
it's
at a +1.
No. Earlier, at the beginning, I removed that +1. Then they got hit. It knocked out Grovyle and the other thing.
Yeah, it would still be a +1. It would go -1, +1.
Yeah, well, we're now.
Oh yeah.
I meant for the up and down. It's back to even. It started with a +1 anyway. but we are still even on that, and we will whittle
All
this
right.
bit down eventually.
Okay, what do you know?
So wait, did you? So what was the damage on Grovile with the Dragon Tail? 9. Okay,
9.
I need to keep up with how much damage Grovile is taking.
I can go ahead and do that for you. I just didn't realize when you. Oh, okay then.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead and just fix the token.
Will do.
Let's see. Who am I going the fuck over next? You know,
It can't even see me.
Yeah. So a tasty snack's in the water though. It's gonna dive down. Do the whole dun 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 dun.
I mean, it's not in the water; it's on the island.
No,
Not anymore.
Grovile
It got
pushed.
knocked 4 squares off.
Yeah.
Oof.
Hey, make an athletics check, Grovile.
Okay.
That would be here. That Pokemon would be here. The next one over, if it's 4 square. 1, 2, 3. That's
He's
4.
doing that because it's missized.
I got it.
So, athletics, please, versus the Mega Gyarados.
Is this for a grapple?
Yes.
Would it be possible to use acrobatics for that?
Nope.
Sadly, no.
Okay.
13. It rolled horribly anyway.
Match, so
Athletics are combat.
noted.
Meets beats, I believe. Yep, meets
It
beats.
does.
So
It's DM's deciding.
So the Mega Gyarados wraps its tail around the Grovile and starts dragging it down under the water. Celeste, you gotta act fast before Grovile will start drowning. As also the Gyarados is submerged. Vince, your turn.
Alright, so it wants to hide. I was gonna use Trick Shot, but like now it wants to be petty.
Now I just wants to be an asshole.
Fuck off, Kermit.
No, Kermit,
cock.
give us more. Exactly, trying to blue.
Trying to be a cockwaffle over here.
Hey, remember that shot collar I got from Gamer?
Wait, what?
Yeah, that shot collar I put on Gamer.
Yeah.
I'm throwing it in the water, setting to 10, and
Oh fuck!
That's gonna hurt. That's gonna knock out the Grovile as well.
That's kind of dependent on how damage works, because if it's
he takes ticks of
ticks.
HP, like it doesn't go through damage calc, and damage reduction doesn't matter with ticks.
yeah, he just takes 10.
Yes.
Actually, he wouldn't take the full brunt of it because he's still above water.
No, I said he dragged Grovile under the water with the wrap. So Grovile's submerged.
In his world matching, instead of staying the situation the same, he got them.
I have to bring him up. I don't think I can grapple this Gyarados.
I can grapple Gyarados.
Yeah, you could.
I do have a combat of fucking 5, so I could grapple a Gyarados.
He's also a combat of 5, so I mean not combat, but athletics of 5. So it'd be up to the dice.
I'm gonna throw a Pester Ball Paralyze.
The best thing is legit if I just grapple a Gyarados.
You're gonna throw a Pester Ball?
Some, you
Misses.
watery bitch.
Yep. It misses.
Hey.
Swift action, give Jolene snipe.
Hey, Bear, your turn. You're hurt. Also, Gyarados is under the water.
Can I just leer at the surface of the water?
That won't work. That won't hit the Gyarados.
Can I hold off my turn then?
Nope. You have to take an action now, or you lose your turn. That's how PTO works. I'm sorry, Paige. I would personally allow... Yeah. I would love to allow hold actions, but then people can abuse it. Vince.
What? Just like holding press twice the moment right before my Pokemon attacks. Isn't that OP, Austin?
Bull fucking shit.
I'd probably find a way to abuse it as well. I'm not gonna lie.
Same.
Just hitting the ground.
There's a crater. The ground has felt emotion.
Oh, this space right here got hit.
Okay. Savine. It's turn, and Savine's not sure what the fuck to do.
Right.
Is
I
it
mean, like, I
underwater
can
still?
toss
Yeah, it's
Savine to the
underwater.
side.
It can stay
Yeah.
underwater for as long as it wants, or until it at least deals with the Grovile.
I'm pretty sure Grovile can break out if he rolls athletics.
I would like to do a thing.
Yes.
How would Leech Seed work in this situation?
You would have
It
to
would
hit
stay
the,
on him no matter what.
You would have to
if
hit
you
the
hit him.
Pokemon though, and he's out of range.
What is its current range then?
Leech Seed is like, I put up Leech Seed.
It's a range of 6.
He's two from the surface and about 6 down. Like I said, like I told Paige, this thing is fucking deep. To the point where it can actually go deep enough where it's actually get cold. This is actually a lake.
If I use the attack, would the Leech Seed sort of like float down onto it?
Nope. Sorry, man. How P2 works is like... You know what? No, that's really cool. Real cool moment. And if anybody has a problem with this, they can kiss my white ass.
Because it will move up to the very edge.
It just plumps some seats down.
And then I'm still going to roll for it to see if it does it. Although, yeah, it doesn't pop up with that.
Yeah, but it will be, it will only attach once the Gyarados reappears up.
Yep.
Gyarados' turn. Hey Celeste, it's gonna be munching on that Grovile.
I can't stop that.
Under the water. How much damage reduction?
It's the same as before.
So,
it hasn't rolled around.
17?
So it's 29.
29.
No, 29.
Grovile takes 14 and gains an injury. Grovile actually got injured.
Yeah.
Lucas, your turn.
I am jumping in the water.
He's like, get the fuck out of here, fish.
Like, get over here, you fish ass bitch.
Into the water.
Let's see, what's my my swim is a 2.
So Lucas has never swum. Gotcha.
No. How far is it from me?
6 feet deep, and you've had to use your overland to get into the water, so you ain't got no more movement.
I have Aura Sphere, motherfucker. That's an 8.
Okay, sure, yeah, sure.
Did you really need to deep throat your mic to say that, bro?
Yes, I did.
Yes, I fucking did.
Of course I fucking did, you ass.
Roll Aura Sphere, bitch. Roll it.
Something real quick.
I would.
Hey,
that is
Crow,
melee.
quick question. How does a mic taste like?
Fucking delicious.
What? I mean, tastes like bacon, my dude. Fucking great.
I'm gonna try it now.
God damn
At
it.
the very least, losing 2 ticks of HP every turn.
I hate
Its HP bars.
Once it comes back up for the
Sphere
seed.
can't miss. Which is why I love it.
Once Gyarados reemerges, the leak seed will latch onto the Gyarados. But until then, while it's under the water, no leak seed. So that hits. As it's still munching on this Grovile, like the Gyarados turns around.
Back of the head.
It turns around, glares at you, and roars under the water. You have entered its domain.
I have flipped it off as well. Like, fuck your couch.
As I'm currently just waiting
takes
for
10.
my time.
Sarah doesn't really know what the fuck to do, so
She just saw me hop in the water and fucking fire an Aura Sphere, then flip this thing
Sarah's
off.
gonna go after the her boyfriend by jumping off Mari. Die bomb!
Mari can
Sarah, no! Sarah, no!
Mari can't swim. She has no swim speed.
What do you mean?
She's too big.
Fucking blocking this monster.
Mari doesn't have a swim speed.
She doesn't have a swim
Nice,
speed, but she
nice.
does have a sink speed. It's called her weight.
Just call her fat.
It's a stegosaurus.
You know what? No, it does have a swim
Honestly,
speed. It has
depending on
3.
how we want to do the math, we can calculate her buoyancy speed.
She does have a swim speed. She'll follow Sarah.
If a creature does not have a swim speed, it starts drowning at its weight.
But no. Umbreon, it does have a swim speed.
Yeah, cool. So it doesn't start sinking.
So the Gyarados is kind of torn, like the Grovyle, or this asshole. The Grovyle.
This motherfucker threw a ball at me and then flipped me off in my own house.
Why the Grovyle is still tangled up into it. The Gyarados. Actually, no, you're too far away. The Gyarados doesn't want to come out of the water yet, because you're still on the surface of the water.
Yeah, I'm not going down. I'm just gonna keep doming this bitch.
He's gonna deal with the Grovyle first, then go for you. Tactics.
I'm gonna make it worse and worse for him, my dude.
Aqua Tail. By the way, rain is over. Grovyle resisted.
Damn it. I was legitimately had a thing.
And it is 24 damage reduction.
29.
My bad.
Still.
It's like it's a billion.
Fucking you do
What's
takes
the
a
damage
lot.
reduction? Fuck you. Fair enough.
Celeste, your turn. Your Grovyle still hasn't come up.
Someone at me when my character arrived.
Fuck you. Give me back my Grovyle.
It's 6 feet deep.
That's fine. She is close enough that throw range is farther.
Fish ass.
Return.
Also, you can recall it like 12.
Grovyle returns. Oh wait, so you're gonna give it PTSD?
I don't give a shit. It's better than it dying and drowning.
So the Grovyle goes into the Pokeball for a second, comes immediately straight out, and starts puking up water and actual vomit.
Also,
Good.
why is it puking? It has a swim speed. It would not have started drowning immediately.
Yes, but it also yelled in pain because of the bite, so it had a bit of water in its lungs.
That's fine.
Flavor shit, like Apex flavor shit. Anyway, so the Grovyle immediately goes out of the Pokeball.
That's fine.
So
That was
that
looking at this Gyarados.
in the
You
water.
really shouldn't have done that.
Grovyle's turn.
You witnessed me flip it off as well. Everyone has seen this.
Grovyle's gonna take the turn to puke. Gyarados' turn. Gyarados comes back to the surface, and this does trigger Leech Seed, so Leech Seed. And
I'd rolled it earlier.
yeah, I know. Gyarados is over here, looking at Lucas. As it roars, rain clouds start to appear again, so it will keep its initiative shit by using another rain dance. Hey, Narpy, it's turn.
Hey, Narp. Kill.
I'm gonna turn you to mincemeat, Marpy says as it rushes towards him.
I wonder what Gyarados tastes like. Gyarados becomes concerned.
Gyarados does not want anything a part of this.
Walks on Narpy walks on Gyarados' corpse.
Narpy walks everywhere, including to hell, to go converse with Satan.
Narpy sits on the throne. What are you talking about?
Giratina's like, yes, I will. Oh,
Narpy invites Satan.
Dad, welcome home.
Not the other way around.
Garrett, I cleaned the house like you told me, and I made sure everything was in working order. Do I get head pats now, Dad? Do I get head pats?
Maybe.
Okay. I thought I did a good job, though.
You get a single one.
One single.
That head pat was enough. That head pat was seriously enough to knock out Giratina in just pure happiness.
Anyway.
So
let us continue because I do have work tomorrow.
Editing crit. Okay, now it gets to attack.
Hey. Is that a crit?
No.
Okay. So that is 5. So 76 normal?
Yep, 76 normal damage.
Huh, surprised you didn't shock it.
Can't make it an electric type or Narpy's ability doesn't activate.
Hey, guys! You killed an HP bar!
And also, every single one of its turns, it takes.
So now it loses.
Yes,
Don't
we're
forget
at 2
still-
ticks
Wait,
currently.
It takes
isn't it
2
still
ticks,
burn?
doesn't it? Because burn and leech.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, I'm about to make it 3 fucking ticks here in a second.
And also, Servine is just gonna have a fun time with this because if it hits Servine, Servine can legit just back the fuck up and then just regain all the hit points. it's
So
going to
now
lose.
it regains all the uses of all of its scene moves again. Jolene's turn.
Jolene's.
And this is the end of the boss fight. I don't care if it still has 2 full HP bars.
It's fucked.
I'm not gonna crit. Not yet. I didn't give any of the good stuff.
Bullshit.
Austin, you gotta give us the full fight. Oh, wait,
Yeah,
does
I'm not
anyone
gonna
want to
knock it
catch
out
this
yet.
fight?
Going in.
Oh,
Holy shit.
So
Yeah,
another one of its
that's-
HP
That
bars is
attack.
gone.
Can I just say one quick thing? Austin, I'd like to show off something my character has but hasn't used yet.
Yeah, what is it? Damn it.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it's your turn, and it's barely alive on 1 HP bar. As you channel the power of the Hyper Beam, it barely hits, but also hits everybody around it. Smite.
No. Wait, really?
Yep.
yeah. Even if it misses.
So it hits
No.
Savine, Narpy, and Finn. So Finn, Survive, Narpy, and Jolene get hit by that.
Did I
How
think
much
that's what
damage?
Smite did?
It's
I
why
think that's the lowest I could roll.
it's just why I didn't use Dio when I used Draco Meteor on
It wouldn't have hit Hyper Beam unless it takes.
Meat Beats. It's evasion.
No.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
it's
I have
10
plus
one
5.
target.
I have 5 evade on Servine.
Austin, it's range 10 one target. It can only hit one. It's not a
Yeah.
line.
But no,
Thank
it also
God.
misses anyway. It has a 6 evade. Because Brain Dance is up. So it still has its initiative and shit. So it's speed
Yeah,
and
and
so
Servine has a
it
5
misses
evade
anyway,
with that.
so it's resistant.
It's okay, Lucas. Right now, the Grovile is sitting at 7.
Just wanted to show that off.
Takes 12. By the way, it's
wanna
out
catch
of
it.
its guardian state, so it loses its
Yay.
bonuses from its guardian, and it's catchable.
I want to catch it.
Vince, your turn.
Narpy, you get trick shot. Oh wait, no, he can't use trick shot. Jolene, you get trick shot.
Narpy looks at you like, you fucking playing favorites in this competition?
No, trick shot only works on range moves. Narpy's my melee fighter.
The bear's turn. It still counts as a legendary for the purposes of catching. So what does the bear do? Paige?
It contemplates existence.
Yeah.
What does your bear do? Another sword stance. Savine's turn.
Nothing. Ooh, I want this. Yeah. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Wow, I'm rolling trash today.
Finn, your turn. Want to punch a dragon?
I want it to take a nap. You know what I mean by taking
I
a
guess
nap.
I guess I'm not getting Gyarados today.
It comes with a Mega Stone too. That's the thing. It does come with its Mega Stone.
I'm most
And it's
likely
not
gonna.
tired,
So
Lucas. It's not tired, Lucas.
It's so fast.
Sarah's turn. Sarah's gonna climb on Mari. Mari's turn. Mari's gonna look at this fucking Gyarados and be like, "It's time for Aura Beam."
Guys, just kill its speed, please.
You wanna know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna catch it.
But I want to catch it.
If I show up, I'm gonna catch it.
Wait, hold on. Austin,
Okay,
it
just
has
the
2
Mega
HP bars.
Oh, my bad. No, he's actually on his last HP bar. I just forgot to remove the other turn.
You guys can see HP bars? That's nice.
I can't.
No,
I
it's
know,
turn orders.
Do
Yeah.
we mean he had 3 HP bars?
Anyway, so Mari hits it. Mega Gyarados. Kind of looking at the situation. Not really a good situation. Looks at Narpy.
Dive.
It's going to use Hydro Pump on Narpy. Narpy just walks. Narpy just walks on the Hydro Pump. Like, let's be real. He just walks. He doesn't need to dodge. He defines physics at this point.
He looked at the hydro pump and cut it up to water drop.
No, he walks on it.
Gyarados.
Gyarados is like, the fuck?
Gyarados.
Wait,
probably shouldn't
Celeste,
have
your
attacked
turn,
him.
and then Grovyle.
Celeste pulls out a Pokeball.
Celeste wants to try to catch.
Celeste is very upset that Grovyle got hurt. So this Pokemon needs to travel for a while and learn how to play nice with people. As she pulls out a Netball. Because Gyarados is a water type, so
that's
minus
gonna be,
20.
Yeah, but it still counts as a legendary because it's a boss Pokemon. So it will have a... Okay.
Legendaries only get pluses if their auras are up, and this thing lost its aura.
Roll to hit first with a d20.
Yep. I do not have anything that is just a d20, so I'm just gonna grab my physical dice. 15.
That hits. Now roll a d100 on roll 20. I want to see this.
No problem. Minus 20 from the fact that it's a netball, so that's -4.
Meets beats. Celeste. You have a... so Umbreon, how do I get rid of the Mega power-up? On the Gyarados? Because I know being in Mega increases its base stats.
And Paige, I am sorry out of character, but this was on my Pokemon's wish list.
So, Umbreon.
It is right under my Noivern.
You there?
Mm-hmm.
How do I get rid of its Mega shit?
It gets a -1 to attack and -1 to defense. I mean, -5 to attack and -5 to defense. Then it's a normal Gyarados.
And minus what to what?
-5 to attack and -5 to defense. Actual stat, not combat stages.
The base stat. Alright, I did it. As the Mega Gyarados, as it gets captured, it de-megas as Celeste. You now have a fucking level 45 Gyarados with 0 friendship.
Lovely. That's fine, as she's currently leering at a Pokeball, which does nothing, but she is leering at a Pokeball.
As this happens, the statue in the middle, as this happens, technically, the one who got the last shot on, the Pokemon gets what... Okay, so how the trials go is whoever gets the last shot gets to have the bracelet and the stone. So, the island glows as the 3 statues of the Lake Guardians, their eyes glow as the bracelet delodges itself within the statue. Celeste, your hand is forcibly pulled up, like above your head. Like, you can't pull it down. As the bracelet...
Understandable, that is forcefully.
As the bracelet moves over and cups around your hand and locks in, you cannot remove this bracelet no matter what you do. And then the stone is dropped into the palm of your other hand. You have the Water Z Crystal.
Guys, something weird just happened.
I'm really sad.
Climb my ass out of the water.
This quite literally means that I don't get any of the XP you guys just got for capturing a boss monster.
No. I'm still gonna give you XP, Ainz, because you were... As Ainz just runs out, holding the Galarian ponytail for, holding, like, the Galarian Rapidashes and all that, come out with him to help with the fight, as the fight's already over. As they just go back just chilling.
And Vince just sits down and watches Narpi and Jolene start arguing who did better in the fight and who's stronger.
Vince, to your perspective, it looks like they're playing. So,
cool.
You have a Gyarados. You want to put it in the box? Because you have more than 6 Pokemon, so one of them has to go into the box.
No, because the Gyarados currently needs a lesson in playing nice, so he's got to stay with me for a little while. Instead, I'm going to send in Statesh, because he is still currently under the effects of toothache. So I'm going to let him go back, rest in the PC, get some good old healing.
You will get a bill sent to you for healing.
That's... no.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, so basically you're putting him into hypersleep until the tooth pain's gone.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, would you like to channel with that Gyarados?
Oh, it's gonna get a fucking piece of my mind, but for the moment, I am not letting it out of the Pokeball.
You can still channel. You can.
Oh?
You can.
Oh, then yes. I'm going to channel with this Gyarados.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to remove Grovyle.
Oh, and
it's a hostile Pokemon still, so make your roll.
Yeah, that's
Grovyle kind of lays down as all this shit was just too much.
As I am currently channeling, I am going to heal Grovyle for 30 HP.
Yeah, it's also over the water just puking.
I am apologizing to him, but
he understands. He understands why you did it, so he's not mad. He's just still in pain. And
yep, and I am getting healing and whatnot, and I have to find. I hate these sheets. I always forget where the fucking area is for the skills. Anyway, there we go. Intuition 6.
We'll get to you
still
in
pass.
a moment.
Anyway,
pure hatred. Pure hatred is what you feel from this Gyarados. You have 0 friendship with him, by the way.
That's fine.
Pure hatred. As he was simply just doing his job and guarding one of the few Z bracelets in this region.
I don't know who you think you are.
I was chosen by Arceus himself.
Silence you. You hurt my baby. We will get to that. I'm going to find out what happened here. But to my knowledge, I came here and you were attacking my friends.
They trespassed on sacred land. As a guardian Pokemon, I was tasked by Arceus to defend this land no matter the cost.
Then I apologize, but you are going to have to take a reprieve since you do not know how to use your words.
I am as old as the Pokemon world themselves.
I cut the connection.
Stop bitch.
I have put this Mega Gyarados in timeout.
Wait, did they just hang up on me? What?
How dare they? But
oh, it's okay. It's probably old enough to realize I am Messiah of 2 legendary Pokemon, and I just fucking put it in timeout. It will sit there and think about what it's done for the time being.
But it did its job.
Vince might be really strong mechanically, but fuck you if I'm not gonna be a goddamn mother and be OP when it comes to just social interactions.
No. The thing is, it did nothing wrong. It did its fucking job.
I don't know. It might be true. However, it attacked my friends and tried to kill one of my Pokemon. It is going to have to sit there and think about what it's done, and we will come back to this situation after it is feeling sorry about trying to hurt someone who was coming to help.
Celeste, he may be sitting in there for a long time. He's not
He
going
might be.
He's not going to be feeling sorry.
You want to know the best thing about this? I'm just standing there. It's like, why does that remind me of the Onyx whose ass I kicked a while back?
As Violet, where are you going?
Oh no, she basically just walked off for a bit to sort of like calm down. And no, not calm down from missing the thing, but calm down from sort of like
the adrenaline.
Yeah. So basically, literally, she just like walked a little bit and then walked back.
Oh, Paige, as you're walking back, you do encounter a Pokemon.
What Pokemon is it?
This little thing just follows you.
Cool. I'm still just walking up to Celeste to congratulate her on the catch.
Okay, since we're not skipping, I'm not gonna type. I'm just gonna talk. Oh, thanks. I didn't really. I just more so knew that this Pokemon is very angry, and I think it would be best if it took some time for someone to teach it that it doesn't just attack people, that it's, and kind of looks over to Finn, though
what?
it did say something about this being sacred land and that it was protecting it. Did you guys go onto its island?
I sent, we saw something shiny and I asked Wrath to take a look at it, see what it was. When Wrath saw it and said what it was, I just told Wrath to come back. We were gonna leave it alone.
Okay, so he probably misunderstood, thinking you guys were here to take its. He called it a Z bracelet?
Yep, and a Z crystal.
That is Z crystal, okay.
The bracelet and the Z crystal.
Okay, yeah, by the way.
But it physically addressed one of those.
By the way, Apex, as a little reward to you, Apex, I will let you pick what type of style the Z crystal is. However, it must stay within like a watery type theme.
I have no idea what that means, but I will get with you on that later.
Basically, Z moves are where you do a simple little dance to activate.
Again, I will get with that at a later date, but thank you.
Violet just sort of like walks to the side. By the way, look at this. As she just sort of like points to the Leolith or the cat Pokemon following her.
Aw, it's cute, and I think it likes you.
It goes up to Violet. It starts purring its head. By the way, it also looks like it has some like eggshells all around it still.
Aw, it's imprinted on you.
Huh? What?
Yeah, it kind of motions to the eggshells. It must have just hatched, and I guess it saw you from the edge of the tall grass, because she did not notice you walked off. She was too busy going, oh, okay, there's now something attached to my wrist. Oh, wait, shit, my Grovile's hurt, and then went to heal him, so she didn't really notice you just left.
Okay, hi, little guy.
As it just looks up.
You have to realize, like, Violet has not done this before. Violet will quickly do a quick perception check, because the mom of this thing's gotta be near. If you don't know what I mean like the parent that gave birth to this has to be
somewhere nearby.
That's what you guys think.
I'm gonna go find Sarah. That's what Violet says as she begins walking this way.
Oh, you ain't gotta go far. Hey, Finn. Sarah is crying into your arms, like hugging you. Scared to death that you were going to die.
Can I just say that Violet sees this and she goes, Celeste, dear, could you hold the cat for a second? I gotta go tear a new one into Finn or Lucas or whichever.
Celeste.
I'll be right back.
Celeste is going to pick up the small cat, and she's going to have to channel it because now she is essentially keeping it away from mom. So she is going to use her passive bonuses from motherly compassion to try and keep this thing calm. Like, no, you can still see her. She's just over there.
It's not worried at all. It's like, are you my mama?
No, it's her over there, and once again points over to Violet. She's mama.
So she's mama. Mom. I didn't have a mama when I hatched.
Well, you have one now.
Yay!
So add character thing. Just
Crow, you there?
Crow, what's your character's name again?
Hold on. I want to explain the situation to Crow first. Crow, as you get out of the water and Sarah gets out of the water, Sarah runs into your arms crying, hugging you. Like, I am scared to fucking death that you were going to die.
I went and did some dumb shit.
Like, she's crying and hugging you.
I could have done worse dumb shit, though.
You still scared the living daylights out of her.
She doesn't see me try to grapple a Pokemon yet.
Lucas, you're not gonna say anything? You're just gonna let this happen?
I am 404 error in brain. Brain functions not found.
Hey, Princess, please free chat.
So you're not going to you're not going to like hug back or anything?
I guess it's like more of attentive. There.
She hugs even tighter, actually squeezing with some form of muscle.
She's slowly gaining muscle.
Yeah.
What's your character's name again?
Finn. If you want the full name.
Finn? You said Zanger.
Violet, please respond to the chat when you get a chance. Ask you something out of character.
Yeah.
It can be typed while you continue doing
No, Paige, describe your emotion in detail.
She did not see, to put it simply, she's misunderstanding the situation. She thinks Sarah's crying for an entirely different reason. So it's overprotective anger.
So
I mean, if you come at me, I will hit you. I haven't taken damage.
Sarah's literally right next to you. First things first is she's sort of like walking up.
Well, she's holding me.
Yeah. Just crying.
Sarah? Finn? Is everything okay?
She is. It goes into uncontrolled wailing and bobbling, and you can't really make out anything that Sarah's saying. Finn is more confused.
Sarah, calm down.
When he jumped into the
Call
water,
out
I thought he was gonna get eaten, and
Sarah, bring out Earl. Call out Earl and Mari. Okay?
She is hugging Lucas with all intent, but both Earl and Mari come out of their own free will. And
Look,
try to comfort
everyone's
Mama.
okay. By the way, Sarah, I kind of have an issue I need you for. And Finn,
What?
you better be taking her on a date when we get to the city.
Bin.exe stop functioning. Please reset.
No, it's just like looks at Sarah. She said she was gonna sit up.
Anyway, I'm gonna go over to my issue. By the way, Sarah,
Yeah?
could you follow me for a second?
No.
Okay.
Holding Finn.
Look, he's alive and well, and and the doctor's right there.
You hey, Paige, you feel like Sarah needs a minute.
Okay, I go back over to where Celeste and kid are.
As you go back, you notice one of your Pokeballs flying over slowly.
Oh, I did that when she
That's
was
fine.
leaving. That's why I was asking. It was
And-
more so just, boop, here you go, kid.
And the kid will stay in, and since this was one of Paige's Pokeballs, it will actually register as Paige's Pokemon.
That's why I took her Pokeball.
Hey, Paige! Wait, so Paige, PC or team? By the way, this is male. That matters.
Team.
That matters.
Oh wait, I call it out, I pick it up, and I bring it with me over to where Sarah is.
It still has egg goop all in it.
I just bring it over with me while going over to.
Yeah. When she gets situated with her new baby and seems like okay, yeah, she's gonna do fine. Celeste's just gonna turn back around and start taking care of Grovile, re-grooming him and making
Celeste,
sure he's so.
There's
a thing.
There is a thing. And
what is this thing?
It kind of looks at you as it slowly picks up an apple it dropped.
I wave at it. I'm right, this is an imp. It's one of the imps I want.
It gets down on all fours and start begging for forgiveness.
No, it's okay. You can.
Begging for forgiveness, begging for forgiveness, begging for forgiveness.
She walks over and attempts to channel with it. Just
Celeste,
the raw presence of mom.
Celeste, you fool. False surrender. False surrender cannot miss, and that hits you, Celeste.
Alright. So, that's gonna be a fat oof, my dude.
What's your HP?
Celeste has higher HP than her tankiest Pokemon. Celeste has a max HP of 107. Secondly, Celeste has 10 damage reduction against that, and all the damage reduction she normally gives to her Pokemon are on herself as well. She can't play her cheerleader, so that is a lovely 24 damage reduction, 34 damage reduction. So 1 damage.
I was gonna rule since you were surprised, you couldn't do all that until your turn. Unless you have a reaction, like a swift action.
That's a reaction.
Okay.
But actually, as a reaction, it'd only be 12. So
as it it's on the ground, like completely, as it quickly spikes up and tries to stab you, as it takes the apple and tries to run.
Oh, so it moves away. That's a struggle attack.
I think this is initiative.
That's fine.
The Grovile realizes, but it tries to get up. It can't really move.
That's fine.
So the Celeste make a struggle attack as it moves away.
Yeah, as it tries to move away. It's okay. My struggle attacks have a range of 8.
Oh shit.
And my struggle is I couldn't do it right from the sheet, but it is special. God damn it. Wait.
You know something, guys?
Struggle
They should at least have how to groom the Pokemon in the Bulbapedia.
That hits.
And it's a psychic damage.
I think, yeah, dark resists psychic.
Yeah. Or wait, no. It's I can't set it to psychic. Psychic is something I actually have to choose to do as a
so it's
swift
normal.
action, I think. Yeah, it's still normal. On this turn, if I wanted to do psychic, I could make it.
Takes 1 damage as it keeps running.
That thing has solid defense. Alright then.
It does.
However, Celeste is going to use telekinesis to lift it into the air.
As it kind of just squirms around.
Walk up to it. That warm, motherly compassion gone. She is going to channel with it as a swift action.
That is a force channel.
Yep.
But your passive beats it, so... I'm sorry! I just got scared!
You need to be taught a lesson.
Your Pokédex updates, by the way. Allow me to read this.
Fine.
When this Pokemon gets scared, it gets down on all fours and starts begging for forgiveness. If anything gets too close to it, it automatically attacks out of self-preservation. This Pokemon sometimes does not mean to do harm to certain people, however, it always prioritizes its own self-survival before anything else.
As she turns around and just sees Celeste lifting some poor creature into the air with a death glare.
It is a shiny too.
Yeah. So she has looked at it and she said, just because
it is horrified.
Someone is there. That is fine. She is currently scolding the Pokemon. And that is her turn. She is not going to attack.
Actually, this thing can't really do anything as it's in the air.
Yeah, it's lifted. My action was to lift, but I was going to attack it anyway.
So Celeste,
its turn.
What else do you do?
Oh, so if it skips its turn, she's going to look back at the lake and say...
Wait, no, it's going to use Fake Tears.
I don't know what that does.
Let me double check Fake Tears. It is a status move, status target. As it kind of cries on Euceres, your special defense is lower by 2. But it's crying.
I don't know if Iron Mine affects that, but
it doesn't.
Probably. Yeah. So she is going to look at it and say, stop that. Because I'm still channeled with it. So the fact that it's using Fake Tears, I can see through the fact of, oh, yeah, it's still scared. However...
It's actually really sad, but it uses the move Fake Tears. It's actual tears, though. That's the thing.
It's still getting scolded. I just finished capturing a fucking Gyarados, and I've scolded that. I am not going to be kind to a smaller creature because it attacked me.
Out of...
Yes, it was out of fear, so I'm not going to hit it. However, it is still going to get punished. It attacked me out of nowhere. It needs to be taught a lesson.
Please let me go. I just want my apple. As he dropped his apple when you lifted him.
I will reach down and physically pick up the apple.
As you sense hunger from this thing. Seems like this thing has a hard time getting food.
She will look up at it.
By the way, the apple is also partially rotted. Just partially.
You want this apple?
Please, give me back my apple.
She is going to say, if you want this apple, then come with me. I want to teach you what it's like not to simply be scared of everything and attack on sight. It is very rude, and you need to learn manners. And with that, she will extend the apple to him, but if he tries to take it without first agreeing, she will move it just out of his reach. Because she is controlling both his body and hers, so she's just nope.
He is trying to grab it, but it's not working.
Zip, 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 zip.
By the way, Paige, you see this shit going
on. She
on.
will proceed to leer it. No.
As she sees this going on, she goes, "Hey, Celeste."
One moment, I'm busy.
Okay.
One moment.
Do you need any help?
No, I'm just teaching someone that it's rude to attack people.
Okay. By the way, there's a charge bug in the water.
Wait, what?
No one's removed their charge bug from riding the Vaporeon in the water.
That's Vince's. You know this.
Yep.
I know, but I assume that Vaporeon's just doing laps with the charge bug on its head since he hasn't said anything.
Yeah, they're friends.
Would you like to know something, guys?
What?
I'm setting up food, and my clothing is soaked because I hopped in.
So is Sarah's.
I have no issue stripping down to my underwear.
Sarah doesn't have a spare chain. Well, actually, she does, but it's dirty.
Nowhere
like I said, down to my underwear.
Underwear is fine. Any more than
something.
that, and you will get just attacked.
I know.
Sarah faints. Super effective.
God damn it.
Vince writes that down and Tyler Van the chart.
Shirtless Finn, super effective against Sarah. Mari and Earl is trying to, check on Mama. Finn, you just see Sarah just pass out after you take off your shirt.
It's funny because I would have noticed this and be like, oh, alright then. And then I go on, because I'd start with shirt first, and then it's pants and shoes.
So do you do anything to help Sarah or no?
I mean, she's allowed to take a nap.
Okay, Celeste, so this goes on for a good minute.
I'm gonna ask Hound Doom to dry off his clothes for him. By putting flames far enough away where it doesn't burn, but close enough so it evaporates most of the water.
Hound Doom just sits near the clothes. His natural body heat is enough to help with drying them. Remember, Houndoom's body heat.
Just for note, since this is going on more than one turn, she is moving this Pokemon back out into the open. She does not want to get ambushed again.
This poor Pokemon. At this point, Celeste, the Pokemon's completely out of energy to the point where it's just going limp.
She will move it into her arms and feed it the apple. Only the part that's good, and will toss away the rotten part. You should also not eat something that is currently bad. If you want food, and she will bring it over to where she knows there's food being made, because there's always food being made.
Celeste, sexy anime boy without shirt and pants on.
Shrug.
Okay. It doesn't have the energy to fight you, Celeste. If you want to catch it, just put it in a Pokeball. It can't.
She will, because it needs to learn some manners, just like a fucking Gyarados needs to learn his place.
1, 2.
It will be. I'm gonna replace Wimpod right now because Wimpod it needs some time. He is still a fresh catch. He'll go in there, kind of just chill out with the big boy, get to know one another.
Oh yeah, you know what? Fuck it. New lore in my thing. They're sent to a nice professor's ranch. Like they have you guys have an option to either, completely, like, put them in the PC that'll be cryo freeze, or send them to a ranch.
Really? All of my Pokemon got sent to a ranch.
Ozzy, all your Pokemon get sent home to your people, because your people running ranch.
I know.
And you also get a text from your sister like, hey, Shuckle found a girlfriend.
Nice. Can you catch that Pokemon?
Can't. It belongs to someone else.
Ah. Is he happy?
So this has been a wonderful session. Don't you guys all agree?
Answer the question. Is he happy?
He is very happy.
Good.
Okay, I'd like to ask Celeste this question as soon as she's done.
Yeah, the moment she walks out of the brush with the Pokemon in her arms, just limp, and she's feeding the app, she's like, anyway, what were you wanting to ask?
I don't really know how to take care of it. Oh, like holding the Leo.
It's nibbling on some of her hair too.
Okay, all right, come with me. I can help with that.
Theodore always does this stuff. I don't.
It's fine. And with that, she will basically sit down with you and, well, she's gonna. It's newborn. Hey, Finn. Finn.
What?
You got any milk, boy?
Probably.
Good.
I
It's
would
mine
most certainly
now.
use it as a cooking ingredient because it's really good for chowders.
Yeah, it's mine now, and it's being used on this baby that has been acquired. A bottle has been made. I only need a bottle, and it's a baby, so it's not even going to be a big bottle.
As long as you don't take all of it, we're fine.
No, you probably like carry around fucking powdered milk in like a bag of it.
As it kind of still nibbles on Paige's hair.
I will have you know, powdered milk is fucking detestable. I would
I
have
don't
a
disagree with you.
refrigeration bag.
Okay. So you're not a heathen, and I would not have to hit you with a fucking ruler. But I had to make the comment on what would be most logical for someone of the woodsy type like yourself. So that's all I really know
Learn how
about
to
you.
cook in a proper kitchen. I will have you.
Apex, can I just point out it still has a goop on?
Yeah, and it's also eating Paige's hair.
Yeah, okay. So currently bottle has to be heated up, but that is on side note. So
I mean,
she
I'm
will.
cooking food, so.
Well, do you know
Just
how to
slap
make a
it
baby
down.
bottle?
I mean, you can legit just set it down next to the fucking heater.
Like the dog. You could just set it beside the dog and it'll heat it up.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Bottle has to be warmed, so that will take time. So bottle starts getting made, is set down. She goes over to edge of the water, motions for mama to come over because while she can wash baby, it is, teach someone how to fish instead of handing them a fish. And she will teach you how to gently kind of lower the Pokemon just near enough of the water to kind of wash them off while it's still in your hand.
Hey,
Because
Celeste.
Pokemon are typically good about water as long as you don't submerge them at all.
Celeste. Remember, your Pokédex recommends that the little flame on top of its head, you do not submerge that.
Of course, you're not submerging the you're not submerging Pokemon at all. most animals are good with water as long as they're not submerged. So basically, you're holding the Pokemon in your hand, you're taking your hand, putting it in the water, getting it wet, and then kind of like spooning water onto it and washing the egg goop off.
As long as you don't get the flame on top of it, the Pokédex says that the flame will always relit after like a week. Like not a week, but if it's a really young one, if the flame goes out, it may not come back. It may not come back. But after like a week of it being around, it should be good. And you're not too sure how old this thing is.
Well, seeing as it has egg goop, it can't even be but an hour. But we're just gonna, for safety's sake, and since it's the only thing we've seen anyway, I will modify barrier to create a tiny barrier around this thing, its flame. That way, even if water gets splashed over, it hits the barrier and no damage done to its flame.
Okay. It doesn't like water.
Well, that's again why you do not submerge a Pokemon. That is why you simply just wash it off with a damp hand. And there's a Houndoom, so that is heat. If it is a fire Pokemon, it is going to prefer to be around heat. So you're going to essentially be instructed, because I'm not taking you over to that wild rapid dash and being like, here, mama, warm this up. So you're going to be instructed to essentially use the poor Houndoom, because that is caught and it doesn't get as much of a choice, to
Houndoom's just taking a nap.
Keep it close. Yeah, exactly. Keep it close to him, her, them. I don't fully have interactions with Vince's Pokemon to know the proper. I know Finn's Pokemon quite well. But anyway.
Celeste, I have to ask, what are you doing with your newly captured limp Pokemon?
He is still in my arm. I have.
You can feel bone.
Yeah. That is why I've fed him a little bit. I'm not going to gorge him yet. That's how you make it something sick. That's also why I didn't just send him to the PC, because this requires hands-on, and I have a doctor here.
The doctor's gone fucked off.
What do you mean?
That's his problem.
You can text me and I'll come running.
Again, things will be dealt with as time progresses.
But
right now we're dealing with baby.
I think this is what we're actually going to call the session too.
Wait. I want to know. I want the Ponytail to have its last goodbyes of its parents if it wants to.
It did.
I need to go, so see you guys.
And I go to the party.
Everyone gains 4 Pokemon levels.
All of them going to my little snow. Just kidding. I'm gonna have to actually separate these. The Ponytail's level is level 3. It's actually lower than Snow Baby.
And 1 character level.
Ooh, whoa.
Yay! Downhill, I entrust you with this as I don't know how my sheet was broken. Maybe because I listened to people I shouldn't have. Like Umbria. Because otherwise, I don't need a fucking high charisma.
Ah, okay. You did that there.
With that, Celeste, would you like me to explain how Z moves work in this world?
I will deal with that later. It's almost midnight and I do have work tomorrow. I'm an essential employee.
Alright, then, everybody, I hope you all are safe. I hope you all have enjoyed the session, and I hope everybody enjoyed watching the session, if not on live. I do notice that some people rewatch the sessions, like, I think, when they listen to it. So, I hope everybody enjoys, and this is your boy, Downhill Games, signing out. Bye.